Okay, I guess I can start. And I forgot a few things. I think I can easily put this. But there's at least some kind of sound.
Good work, kid. Good work.
The evidence against Renwick speaks for itself, doesn't it?
It does indeed. I carried Renwick over my shoulder into the dungeon. He screamed and floundered like a pig he did. Have you already visited him in the dungeon? Wonderful sight it is. That cowardly rat Merman to boot. Magnificent! Ha! Their stupid faces. I can't get enough of this shit.
What are you going to do?
I'm discussing that with Diego at the moment. See to it that you get to Silver Lake.
Will we see each other again?
You bet!
Okay.
What's up?
Congratulations, lad. Stewart is saved. It's all thanks to you that the proper Baron is now ruling.
Whatever, Winston. I just want to get to Silver Lake.
Don't put yourself down, lad. Cheers to the hero of Stewart! Good, you're here. Hooray! Hooray! Long live Lord Hurtan!
You bet. May he live long.
The letters were worth their weight in gold. You've done us a huge favor. We're finally rid of Renwick, that old bastard. Robar can come all he wants now. We'll show him how the men of Stewart fight.
Then don't drink so much.
There's a time for celebration and a time for battle. Today we celebrate. Come, drink with us.
I need to be getting on. By the way, Rotter's looking for you.
Old Rotter, good to know. Enos be with you. We won't forget you. Long live Hurtan!
I'm glad to see you. What happened to Ricklin?
I found Ricklin, but he was already dead.
Dead, you say? How sad. But I'll keep my word. Diego is free and the permit is yours. All of Stewart is in your debt. Take this shield as a sign of our friendship. Only those of the House of Stewart and its closest followers may wear it. I've had my servants bring some good sets of armor from the armory. One of these should be a good fit. You'll need it in the Valley of Blood.
You honor me. By your leave, I would like to move on now.
Of course. One final request?
Yes?
Give this letter to Gilthor, if you should meet him in Silver Lake.
That can be arranged.
Have a safe journey. May Enos be with you.
What'll happen to Renwick?
His treachery will not go unpunished. The people shall decide. He's sitting in the dungeons with plenty of time to think about what he has done. I certainly pity my brother. Mermond was a snake in his ear.
What will happen to Mermond?
Maybe I can use him as a pawn if Robar shows up here.
What will you do if Robar comes?
Robar will see that the men of Stewart love their freedom. We will fight. I will follow King Ethon into death, if fate demands it.
done it. Stuart is saved.
I only brought Het and the documents.
Don't be humble. You gave this city back its soul. I will never forget what you did for us.
Well then, time to loot this place. Is there anything to loot? Apparently that is. Oh, and it.
Look at that! A Stuart armor! Come back later. I don't have time at the moment.
Still have no idea about those two. Wait. Oh damn it, I needed to buy whatever the speed that was. God damn it. God.
Look at that! A Stuart armor!
Aha! A rookie!
Salute.
Well, what's up?
Turns out Renwick's the traitor.
That cowardly bastard. That's why he didn't come to the aid of my men in the Valley of Blood. That's why the road was blocked. That bastard.
It's over now.
A blessing. That was a
Be
job
back.
well done. Cause for celebration, right?
You always find a reason. Even better, I found Klargor. He's in the city looking for you.
What, my friend Klargor? Crikey, you're always good for a surprise. Damn, that's terrific. Yay!
So, off to the Valley of Blood we go, Rata.
Yeah, right. Well, there's this problem, mate. This Diego spoke to me. A reasonable man, right? He thought I'd be needed elsewhere. Bloody hell. I wanted to go to the Valley of Blood with you, but...
But what?
Oh, I'm not allowed to talk about it. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't say a word about it.
What?
Oh, I'm not allowed to talk about it. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't say a word about it.
Respect.
Weird.
Oh, congratulations!
I like...
Glass sword. Arena. Glass sword, arena sword.
I like...
And hey, Smithy. Evening to ya. Skulls. Don't mind me, I'm just playing an oldie. I mean, oldie. now failed. Oh well. Simply, I had this game for free, and I played all the previous Gothic games, and I'm like, nah, why not? That's the whole reason why. Because I have already played the previous ones.
Without you.
So, Smithy, how you doing?
So?
Hello, my friend.
Let me guess. This is how you make your living.
I've already done my bit.
Do you realize that these people will all die now?
Why?
Hertan will never surrender to King Robar. Stuart is doomed to fall.
The doomed king of Mertana needs to win the war first.
He's won every battle up until now. Every one.
Then it's time for him to lose.
Okay. Still don't get these two. Why are they open? I mean, why are they closed?
Get lost.
How nice.
One of the Baron's men. Stop! The path to the Valley of Blood is off limit.
I've got a permit to get to Silver Lake. Here.
The seal of the Baron. Very well, sir. But, good sir, you can pass, sir.
Okay. Well, really? That's how I pass? To a trapdoor? Okay, okay, okay. Deal. Whatever. Definitely not shady. Freaking trapdoor. I don't understand. These. Why can't I open them? What? What am I lacking? Explain. Game. What am I lacking? I think it was all about freaking exploration and getting to places you shouldn't be able to get. Even if you freaking encounter a goddamn dragon at level 3. That's your choice. This game doesn't give you that choice.
Look! The Goblin Bay!
Okay, whatever. You don't want to give me the quest, you don't want to give me the quest. I tried.
One of the Baron's men. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Lol.
It is over. Let us go now.
What of the dead, my lord?
We will come back. With men. And shovels.
And orcs.
Now you belong to me, Mora.
That voice was so wrong. Okay. And I mean, so wrong. Okay, Eddie. No. Better question, shouldn't you be resting? Hurry. Getting ready to bed? Good. You get some rest. Yeah, get some rest.
I need help.
What is it?
Our guild's emblem was a golden arrowhead. I hid it in a cave before the battle.
And now?
The damned goblins have made themselves at home here, including the cave where I hid it. Can you retrieve it for me?
The goblins are slowly getting on my nerves.
They've been breeding like rabbits since the war. You'll hardly find a cave without these damned creatures anymore. Even if you do, just be careful that nothing worse lurks in there.
Is this the way to the castle?
No, simply follow the road to the south through the Gorge of the Penitents.
Gorge of the Penitents? That's a funny name.
Lord Gawain stews his prisoners in cages there until they start regretting their deeds. Not a place one would want to end up.
Seems like your guild hasn't been in the best condition lately.
The guild ceased to exist. Our Grand Master Kraglin is missing. Some of us fled west after the battle began. Most of them joined Lord Gawain in the war. So far, nobody's returned.
I'll bring you the golden arrowhead. Just tell me how to find the Goblin Cave.
Close by, to the east.
Let me guess, in this cave? Well. Okay. The hell? Good morning, princess. Even if you should be sleeping. And obviously you're not doing that. Oh, did you now? But the question is, did you slept enough? Now, that's how many hours? If you need more, you can go back to bed too. 6 hours. 6 hours isn't much. Than me, who needs at least, like, I don't know, 8 hours? At least. Or is that a luxury?
to sound pushy, but have you got the arrowhead?
Here, the golden arrowhead.
Splendid. That's it indeed. Maybe there's still hope for our guild after all.
It'll be fine.
I'd like to believe that.
Oh. Okay, well, just don't mess up your sleeping schedule. That's all I can say. Don't mess up your sleeping schedule. Quite a lot of these. Oh, I'm just going everywhere besides the places I need to go. Yep, that's typical me. Yeah, ducks. Why are you awake? Damn. Okay, well that means now you're gonna finally get some rest. And then well, you're playing the newer RPG, open world RPG game, and I'm just playing the older, kinda. That just feels like open world MMO. Damn. You're making me want to play that game even more. God damn you. Sing Bean or what your name is? No. No. I don't dance. It's sorry, I didn't even notice that somebody was writing on YouTube. It's everything. The first one was more. The only thing I can say is that the weapon system sucks ass. Everything else is better. Okay. Well, by the time I actually will get it, quite possibly you will already be finishing it. Okay, that's quite possibly. I know that you will be finishing it already. I won't dance. I'm not that kind of person. I'm here to enjoy my games, mostly. Sorry for being a boring streamer, but no. Not in a weird way. The weird way is the only way to go. Come on. First game had one bow for all element types. This one you decide to break it out the elements, so like 20 plus bows for each, which only 2 elements. So you have to equip, upgrade, use multiple at the same bow type. Fucking stupid. Yeah, I can imagine that being annoying. No. Bean. No. My dignity is more important. Kinda. A Russian hop step? No. Because I'm not from Russia. Okay, Duck. Sleep well. Sleep well. Damn. Jiggle dance. What the hell? What the hell is that? Honestly, I do agree with you. If the dance is good, then it's nothing to be embarrassing about, but still, no. God damn it, ducks. Okay. I am gonna get that game. God damn you, ducks. I spent 45 euros, but if he's saying that the game is that big, that much to do, I think it will be worth it. God damn you, ducks. Yes, I just bought it. Bean, I don't dance. I don't. The dragon game? No, the Robo Dino game. Oh shit, there are a lot of them. I secretly dance anywhere? No, I don't. Dancing is something that I did as a kid a long time ago, but that was a long time ago. A long time ago. A long time ago. Oh. Horizon, yes. Horizon Forbidden West. That's the game I got. If you mean from laughter, I do agree with you on that one, Bean. Oh, laughter, he's definitely rolling in his grave. Yeah, this will be a game that I gonna return to. Is that the ogre? No, that's a person.
Greetings. Greetings. I've got things to do.
I'm definitely not the grave digger. It's all in your head. A small jig to pass the time. No.
What brings you to the land of death and sorrow, stranger?
Death and sorrow
no.
are my true companions. And you?
I'm Craglan, Grand Master of the Rangers Guild. I'm searching for survivors.
It doesn't look too good.
My people set a handsome award for their cause. If only I could find my nephew.
Your nephew?
His name is Killian. He's been
Do
missing
it
since the
yourself,
battle.
Bean. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Just go to a mirror and do a small jig.
What happened to your guild?
The war took its toll. Lord Gawain had ordered my people into battle, but I didn't want that. We should have all fortified ourselves in the castle. Open battle was just plain suicide.
Well, regardless, Sing Bean, if something, MnjauTheCat, a single player campaign, full-time streamer. Small introduction. And this is my 1181 stream in a row. So what?
What happened to your people?
Some flew south, but the majority fell in battle. I'm afraid they're all dead.
What do you know about the battle?
The site itself tells a terrible story. The casualties on both sides were high. No sign of Lord Gawain or Lord Hagen. Stones everywhere. Then there's this head.
What do you make of the head and all the stones?
Well, as a ranger, I can read the landscape. The stones are part of a rockfall or a landslide, which must have interrupted the battle. But the head, this puzzles me. Has Hagen been using dark magic? Is it a demon's head?
You think Hagen's using the dark arts?
Who knows what lurks in a paladin's head? Who can say what sort of unholy alliances Robar has gotten himself into? Go to the battlefield and see what you can make of it.
I've got some good news after all, you know.
What would that be?
Gilby survived and is here in the valley.
Oh, that really is good news.
Your nephew, eh? I could help search for him. Do you have any idea where he could be?
He must be somewhere on the battlefield.
Maybe he fled from the battle.
Nobody saw him in the Rangers' camp. The only other area he knows well is the Woodcutters' camp.
Okay, you keep looking here. I'll check at the Woodcutters.
Greetings. I'm sorry, but I can't talk right now.
Okay, time for me to switch games. Gromad? Gromad sounds like orc, to be honest. Okay, let's play a bit more. Or am I mistaken? Gromad totally sounds like orc in this game. Ah! Shit! Lover's father? You mean the grumpy one that at first told you that you're basically not gonna get his daughter, and after that he changed his attitude 180? That, okay, you can marry her. You mean that one? Wow, that grumpy old man was kind of pain to please. Just saying. Tradition. I don't know about cool, but he was a pain. How can he be a cool character when he's being all grumpy, like, I don't know, 24/7, and then out of nowhere you do a small thing for him and he changes his attitude 180. Is that your definition of a cool character? Like, I'm not judging, but still. Well, now I know that you're trolling. The dance thing, that's a possibility, but like, a serious suggestion, but saying that he was a cool person. Now you're trolling. Now you're trolling. Sure he is. He's definitely one of the main characters in this game. Definitely, he's like the god. Right? Right? Well, yeah, I'm not done with the story. I barely started it yesterday, but I'm thinking that I'm gonna change games. I'm gonna go for Horizon Forbidden West, and after that I'm gonna go for some kind of FPS, and then I'm gonna continue this game. It's not a bad game. Like, everyone was really shit-talking this game, but it's not that bad. The graphics, yeah, sure, but overall, the gameplay, standard open world RPG. My personal opinion, at least. What do you say, Bean? Am I mistaken? One of my favorites? No. That's my response to that. No. It can be one of your favorites. Not mine. No.
Be gone, demon!
What is it you're saying?
You're a man, not a demon, right?
That you figured out well.
Oh, Enos be praised! A human! I'm Killian. I was... the battle! Oh, Enos, the battle! I want to go home!
Then come with me. I'll take you to the castle.
Come with you? Oh, no way!
Why don't you want to come with me?
Because of the demons. They've been roaming at the entrance, growling. Dark fur, sharp teeth, and blazing eyes. Slobber dripping from their lips. Bloody slobber.
I'll take care of the demons.
Really? Will you do this? Are you really so brave?
Yes, damn it. Let me guess. Do these demons of yours howl to the moon at night?
That's what they do! It's some frightening, demonic howl!
There are no demons, they're wolves.
Demon wolves?
Oh, like dogs. That kind of wolves. Wait here. I'll deal with them in return for you. What demons are you babbling about?
I smelled it!
Calm down, my friend. You're talking nonsense.
No, I smelled it! The wind of death! But it doesn't want us! Adanos be praised! It left the battle and headed to Thorniara, not to us!
Okay. Dude, are you fine? Yeah, no matter how I look at it, those are the wolves. Black wolves at that. Opie! I'm here to kill you. Yeah, my magic is not very great now, is it? Would I talk with you? Let me loot this place. Everything's fine. I'm just exploring. Definitely not stealing from you and stuff.
Hey, you! Listen here. Listen.
What do you want?
I need mushrooms for my experiments.
Mushrooms? Experiments? What are you saying?
I'll explain everything once I have the mushrooms. I'll reveal the secrets of alchemy to you.
Hey,
You'll be
I need
inducted.
mushrooms. Oh my god.
So what is it you're doing here anyway?
Research. Studies. Experiments.
Give me
I used
mushrooms.
to teach in the castle once, but they don't want old Alzar anymore.
Why don't they want you in the castle anymore?
Gowan and his entourage are ignorant, silly pinheads who don't know what life is all about. I'd have helped them widen their horizons. They chased me away.
Why would Garwin's men chase you away?
Let's not talk about it. It's a stupid story. Silly. Silly, that's what you get. That's what you get when you get involved with dances. But you...
Dances?
You're not stupid. You want to learn something, don't you?
What can you teach me?
Once you bring me the mortals, I'll tell you how to enhance mana potions. Really, enhance. And it's easy to do.
I mean, this character reminds me of you. He just now popped by, but he reminds me of you. I'm not gonna lie.
Speak then. What mushrooms do you seek?
Deadly morals. A very rare sort. They need blood. Fresh blood. To grow. To flourish. Wait! There was a battle. Northeast of here, yes? Yes. A battle.
Yes.
There you will find morals. When the blood of the fallen soaks the ground, the deadly morals drain life to sprout around.
If you already know where they grow, go pick them yourself.
The goblins are everywhere.
The
Little
goblin.
creatures won't let me through.
Well, if I come across any of these bloody fungi of yours, I'll bring you some.
Bloody fungi? Deadly morals. Deadly morals.
Bloody fungi? Deadly mortals. What the fuck? Like I said, this game is amusing. It's not as bad as everyone is making it out to be. I'm not gonna lie, it's not as bad. Graphics, yeah, sure. But it is amusing at times. Like, that's how you make a good game. If it's amusing, then they hit the spot. My personal opinion, at least. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, I have seen a lot worse games. A lot worse. I guess the reason why I dropped it was because it's not like the other Gothic games. That's the biggest reason. But once you take like a freaking 5 till 10 year break, you can give it another shot. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna increase the difficulty soon. This is a bit too easy. Wolfies! Mod Wolfies! aka Mod XP! Blueberries. Princess, what do you think? Should I switch games right away, or should I finish this game, or should I, like, play it today and then tomorrow start Forbidden West? I can't decide.
Did you kill the beasts?
Oh my god.
You don't need to be afraid anymore. I dealt with the wolves.
Really?
Trust me. Really.
Good. Then I can return to the castle soon.
Do so.
Give them a bit of a notice. Well, today's stream is only 1.5 hours so far. Okay. I guess I'm gonna then continue this. For now. Do we go to Shrooms or do we go to... Okay, let's go to the village. Village! First. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, now a lot of dialogues. And I mean a lot of dialogues. Okay, not that much. Only 3 buildings. Let's start with this one. Anything loot? Yes, yes we do. I'm definitely not looting everything. She definitely did not see me loot anything. Definitely not, right? Ah, this is storage. Perfect place to... Definitely not take everything I see. Yeah, that's the only like real downside about this game, that it doesn't punish you for just stealing everything. Like, whatever, who cares?
Hey you, can you help me?
Maybe. No, I like to look at your goods. 100. Fist of Adonis. Okay. I'm definitely not making fun of that. I can sell some other time when I actually need it. Do no timers. Inflict damage against all nearby enemies and knock them down if they are human. Ooh, this looks interesting. Ocean build.
How can I be of help?
I come from the castle. Actually, I'm a trader, but I also help treat the wounded and ill. I wanted to ask the rangers a favor, but where are they?
Indeed. Not many around here. What were you going to ask them?
We need healing nuts for the wounded. I need someone to hunt the boars in the southeast of the valley and cut the nuts out of their stomachs.
Got some nuts right here. These enough?
Yes, that much should do.
Here, take them.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh my
now
god.
We can prepare more healing salve. Wonderful.
Sure thing.
Can you use this recipe? I found it in the castle.
What are you doing here?
I traveled between Tushu and Stuark, but the orcs tried to attack me, and I was forced to run back to the castle. Now I'm waiting for someone to teach them a lesson.
The orcs are agitating.
I've known them for years, and they've always been friendly. They buy mead from me from time to time. A couple of months ago, however, they started becoming more aggressive. The assault a few days ago was a sad escalation.
Tell me about the assault.
I was on the road to Tushu with my cart when they charged from the forest. 4 or 5 orcs, holding a club in one hand and a bottle of booze in the other. They were swaying and tripping over their legs and bawling attack. Then I noticed another group down the road before me.
I turned my cart and returned to the castle. One drunken orc is ridiculous, but a bunch of them are dangerous.
Okay.
What are you going to do now?
I'll do my best to help people here. Once the region is safe again, I'll return to my business.
Hello.
I met Kraglin. He's alive.
Really? Where is he?
He's been looking for the survivors on the battlefield.
Finally, some good news.
Oh my
Thanks.
god. Oh, I can't not make fun of that. I just can't.
Look here, a new face.
Who are you?
Baldwin. I used to work in the woodcutter's camp once, but that's all history now. Damned war.
What's going on here?
We're taking the wounded to the castle and burying the fallen. Well, the ones we managed to find.
I thought the battle took place up north.
There too. We were on the way back and the Rangers Guild lent us some provisions.
What's with the Rangers?
Dead or fled. The Grand Master Kraglin must be loitering somewhere. He ducked out from the battle. Cowardly swine.
Tell me something about this region.
Quite far in the northeast from here is a battlefield. The castle is located in the south, and my old camp lies quite close. North from here. Goblins living in the caves have been giving us quite some trouble lately. Beyond the castle in the south live the orcs. They used to be harmless, but they've gone haywire now.
What's going on with the goblins?
The beasts used to be merely impudent. However, they become literally dangerous since the war started. Those in the south steal everything that isn't pinned down, while the ones in the north eat everything they can get their hands on, even humans.
Okay.
The orcs went haywire?
Earlier, they wouldn't hurt a fly, yet they launched an attack on the castle recently.
But you were on the battlefield, weren't you?
Only on the extreme edge. Even there, the ground is burnt down.
What about the rest of the battlefield?
I don't know. A landslide blocked the pass. Buried half of the army. Gilthor wanted to clear the debris, but this big, creepy head...
What about the head?
Some enormous, hideous stone face. Nasty as a dog's ass. I swear it was watching me all the time. And something behind it scraped, clattered, and made noise, but nobody answered our calls.
Sounds like a nice thing. Definitely not creepy. No, definitely not. Servant. Okay, let's talk.
Who are you? Are you coming from the battle?
No, from Stuart. I'm looking for Gilthor, the castellan of the Silver Lake Castle.
You found him. I am Gilthor.
Yeah. Be back in a second. Whoa. Okay.
The Baron of Stuart gave me a letter for you.
Some news from Stuart. Finally.
Here, now that I've delivered the letter to you, I'd like to ask you something.
Sorry, stranger. Whatever it may be, it'll have to wait.
Wait? But my issue is urgent.
I believe you, but since the end of the battle, my hands have been full. We need to bury the dead and take care of the wounded.
Maybe I could be of some help.
We welcome any helping hand. I need to return to the castle, and Duran's still wandering over the battlefield.
Duran?
My lord's standard-bearer. He refuses to take refuge in the castle. Bring him home, and then I might hear out your request.
Why is it that Doran doesn't want to return to the castle?
His honor won't allow him to. He's lost our Lord's standard during the battle.
Don't you care for your Lord's standard?
I do, but I had to gather all of my men in the castle quickly.
Okay.
I'll see about Doran. Then, we will speak further. Where's the battlefield?
Northeast from here, near the entrance of the Gorge of Thorniara. Simply follow the trader route.
And your castle? Where can I find it?
South from here. Simply follow the road leading southeast.
Okay. Don't mind me, just checking if I can kill anyone. I'm a random monster. Oh, they even implemented... Oh. Really? They implemented, weather conditions.
Greetings. Greetings. Have you seen a standard, maybe? A silver crest of Sitarif on a royal blue background.
Let me guess. You must be Doran. Gilthor is worried about you.
Gilthor? Does he want you to bring me back to the castle?
Yeah.
Forget it. I'm not going back without our Lord's standard. Never.
Come on. There are other things Gilthor has on his mind right now. He's not upset about the loss of the standard.
I'm not afraid of his wrath.
What's the problem then?
If I return without the standard, I'll be dishonored. Forever.
Very well. You know what? I'll help you. I found a blue standard in one of the goblin caves. Tell me it's yours.
My Lord's standard. That's it. My honor is saved. Thank you, stranger. Thank you.
Never mind. I'm off to the castle, and so are you, incidentally.
Very well. See you at Silver Lake Castle.
Are you doing all right? Are you doing all right? Have you found Killian?
I came across Killian in a cave near the woodcutter's camp. He'd taken refuge there from the wolves, which he held for demons.
Wolves? Demons? Is he okay?
Don't worry, they were just wolves. They're dead now anyway, and your nephew should have arrived at the castle by now.
Oh, thank you, stranger. Thank you. My sister Semile's already started to worry about him. Here, take this. It isn't much, but it'll serve you well.
No, it won't serve me well. At all. Well, inside. Rusty Golden Sword. I would like to keep, like, the game's music, but it will disappear at one moment. They're not enemies. In RPGs where level is a thing, you kill whatever you see. Because XP is XP. RPG would be like levels on the enemies. They're the only thing that's missing for this to be a generic RPG. Okay, I'm gonna increase the difficulty. Because this is a bit too easy.
Morals, mushrooms, have you got them?
Here are the damn fungi.
Yes! Oh, splendid. All I need now is a fresh skull. Take a good look at yourself. Yes. Yes, your head would make a perfect skull.
How about a skull that isn't attached to my neck?
Sure. Bring me one from the battlefield, will you? Nice and fresh. Fresh.
A skull? Like this one?
Oh, yes, good boy. Nice skull. Nice, very nice. If I take a closer look...
What then?
Your skull is fresher, nicer. I'll need it.
That again? I'll have your hide instead, you loon.
My head. Give me my head.
Hello. And I was trying to end this peacefully. Like, I even got the skull for him. And then he just decided to freaking attack me. I'm like, well, your funeral. Yes. Precisely my reaction. Okay then. Where is the merchant? No, she disappeared somewhere. What? That was a rune I wanted to buy from you. That pushes back all of the humans. Come on. Don't be so mean. What are you? Damn, everyone left this place. Besides the landowner.
Stay healthy.
Oh, lol. That won't even talk with me. Yep. Everyone has left me. I lost my chance to get that rune. Your skull looks fresher. No shit. Wouldn't have guessed, right? I wonder what did I found?
I'm sorry, I can't right now.
No, you can't. I'm being a bit. Yeah, I mean, okay. Oh, those are the imprisoned ones. Okay. There's a cliche about, no, not this one.
Halt!
Open the gate!
No way, stranger. Nobody enters without the Castellan's permission.
I spoke with Gilthor. I was to bring Doran back from the battlefield. And so I have.
Very concerned.
I thought the orcs were friendly.
That's what we thought too. Yet just after Lord Gawain and his men had marched out to the Valley of Blood, the orcs launched an attack on the castle. A large one stepped forward and demanded our surrender.
What about this large orc?
Never seen him before. He seems to be the new orc chief. A terrible creature. We were all scared. There's this story.
The orcs laid siege to the castle?
Yes. We had to climb onto the battlements. After a couple of days they withdrew. But they captured Lord Gawain.
What story?
You'd better speak with Welgard the blacksmith. He knows much more.
Why didn't anybody help Gawain?
Take a look around again. The castle is full of wounded. Who would have rushed toward the gate and aid the Lord? Me? I'm a healer, not a warrior. All we could do was stand and watch. Kraglin would have at least tried to defend the castle since he didn't join the battle in the first place.
What does Kraglin have to do with the orcs' assault on the castle?
My brother is a craven fool. He refused to follow Lord Gawain and fled to the forest. That's not the behavior of a guild master. That was an act of cowardice.
What do you know about the battle?
Only what the wounded said. Robar summoned some demon to vanquish Lord Gawain, but the gods were on our side and sent rocks from the skies. The demon was annihilated, and Robar was forced to flee.
Tell me more.
Speak to Cardor.
Actually, how is your son, Killian?
Killian? He's well. Are you his savior? I had no idea. How can I thank you? I'll do anything.
Where is the boy's father then?
Malden? That bugger abandoned us here and went off north many years ago. He can stay there too. We do well enough on our own.
Hello. Okay.
Right before our eyes, Lord Gawain was surrounded and overpowered.
Why does nobody do anything to save the Lord?
Lad, look around. What do you see? Weaklings, wounded, and women. Who'd march out and attack the orcs?
In the previous Gothic games, you needed to decide, do you want to steal it? Don't you want to steal it? In this game, you just take everything. Anything that is not nailed down. You're here.
Need to think.
The voice sounds still as creepy as before.
Ah, my shoulder. Yes?
Soldier. Yeah, what else can I steal? Right.
Ah, my shoulder. Yes? Oh, my shoulders. What do you want?
What can you tell me about the battle?
War is never beautiful. But what happened in the Valley of Blood? I've never seen anything like that. A disaster. A damned disaster.
How did it turn out to be a disaster?
Lord Hagen's troops were outnumbering us, and we were caught up in a rearguard battle. So far, so good. Not a big deal. But all of a sudden, stones started falling from the sky like huge raindrops, and there was an ice-cold wind, as if Beliar himself had belched from the mountain. Panic and chaos ensued. Everyone ran for their lives.
Who caused the rockfall?
Surely it was the paladins, playing with magic again. Still, their arrow flew in the wrong direction, for their casualties must have been higher than ours.
You mentioned something about magic. Tell me about it.
It was like this. One of the rocks had just shattered my shoulder and knocked me down. Then there was a sudden blow right next to me, and a huge skull crashed on the battlefield. A most hideous face. I staggered to my feet and just ran for it.
What happened to Lord Gawain?
Like I said, chaos reigned on the battlefield. Everyone ran for their lives. I haven't seen our lord since then.
And to me, who's just looting everything. It's fine, don't you worry about it. Okay, let's talk.
It's you. Have you brought Duran back?
I didn't take him by the hand, but I got the standard for him, and he promised to return to the castle.
That's good news. So what was it you wanted to ask me? What can I do to thank you?
I wish to browse the archives in your castle.
Access to the archives is granted solely by Lord Gawain.
Surely you know how to open a door?
Without my lord's permission, my hands are tied.
What now?
You might already have heard that our lord's in an awkward position. The orcs captured him.
Yes, I know, a poor joke.
They overpowered him when he was returning from the battlefield, weak and wounded. We couldn't do anything to prevent it. If you help us free Lord Gawain...
I've heard enough. Where are those orc bastards?
They live in a cave, south from the castle.
Either I return with Gawain, or you'll never see me again.
To pass the bridge to the orcs' territory, you need a password for the watch, which is nothing is as gold as silver honor.
One more thing. What can you tell me about the archive? How old is it?
Old, very old. Some of it is much older than the castle, which was built by Robar II.
By Robar II? The last king of Matana?
Yes, Lord Tronter reigned here at that time. We Setarifians put an end to that. Now Lord Gawain, the brother of Ethorn VI, rules from the castle.
So this place is closed. Yep. Okay, before that, what the hell is down here? Nothing. Random quest. Mind me if I do.
Hello.
Could you tend to the wounded?
How can I help?
There's a pond in the wilds beyond Silver Lake where pondweed grows. Should you happen to get near that place, get me a couple of bunches. I have no gold, but I could teach you a thing or two about potions.
Okay, I'll keep my eyes open if I'm around there.
Hello, you all right?
I will still the turn.
Well, lad, do you like my work?
Yes, I could learn a bit from you.
Have a look around. Do you know how to use a hammer and anvil?
I guess so.
Really? Well, lad, I've got a task for you then. Fetch me my sketchbook, and I'll teach you a few tricks.
I like your offer. Where can I find your book?
South from the castle stands a watchtower. I liked sitting there and working on my drafts. But one day, some lousy orcs came and drove me away. By my anvil, the wretched bunch!
And your book got lost.
That's right, lad. Bring me the book, and I'll teach you higher blacksmith arts.
I'll look for the book.
You do that, lad. Good luck.
Okay. Time to kill some lousy orcs. Or something. First adversary. Okay, no.
None shall pass. Go back.
Nothing is as gold as silver honor.
How do you? Oh well. You may pass, if you're crazy enough.
Crazy enough? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, I'd only set out south if I had a small army. It's really dangerous out there.
I'm a small army myself.
Big head.
Where am I going now? Okay, there should be snappers soon. There's snapper weed. Come here. Cabbages. I know that I'm not doing this efficiently, but who cares? If I fail, I fail. You can accept it. leave that part. Oh. Damn. Okay, these are starting to hurt. That's the tower. I think this is the stronghold. Yep. What do you want to say? What?
Halt! Nobody gets inside. Gate closed.
Open the gate. I need to speak with Erhag.
Gate stays closed. Erhag inside, you outside. I'm in the middle.
Are you a guard here or what?
Yes, nobody enters, nobody leaves.
Any idea why I shouldn't hit you in the face?
No, but gate stays closed.
Then I'll open the gate myself.
Gate closed from inside. Footman Derek, open when I say so.
Derek? Footman? What do you mean?
King Erhard gave me footman. Derek. Ogbush calls, Derek hears.
How can I make Derek open the gate?
Be nice to Ogbush. Bring Skaboos from Maylog.
Skaboos? Maylog? I don't get any of this.
Ogbush say slow. Skaboos is booze. Maylog is shaman. Maylog make Skaboos. Maylog not here. Ogbush without Skaboos.
I'll bring you the booze from Maylog and you'll tell Derek to open the gate, right?
You smart. Very smart. You have orc blood.
A bit?
Oh, blood my ass. Where's Maylog?
Fled, hiding, south. Look! Behind river. South where north isn't. Understand?
I'll get your scarboos.
Where are the snappers? Or plain is simply no one yet. Whoopies! I feel like I'm going somewhere totally forward. Blood pits? Okay, before coming all the way here, I should go somewhere else. Wait, what? No, that's a quest giver, not quest. No, not yet. Come on, I know that I won't be able to find all of them. No way in hell. There are no quest markers for that one. The possibility of me finding everything is quite slim. On that one, at least. My god. I'll find like something like 20 max. Definitely not everything. If a quest doesn't have a mod kit, no way in hell. That's all I can say. No way in hell. And some lockers here as well. Yeah, you're alone, sorry mate. If you're alone, you're dead. But that's the rule of this game. If you're alone, you're dead. And yeah, this is a game that's definitely not friendly for people with epilepsy. Not at all. Really no enemies here. Like, what the hell? What's the point of this place if it has no enemies? Be back! Oh. Oh, like seriously, why is there no enemies here? What's going on? Weird.
This is Orc's land. Here Shurok lives. Be gone!
I'll go away again soon. I'm just looking for a book.
A book? Oh, that. That's a nice thing. Good for dirty deals. Pleasant.
Dirty deals? What kind of dirty deals?
There are clean deals and dirty deals. The human book is good for dirty deals. Pretty smooth.
Clean, dirty, either way is fine, isn't it? Give me the book, or you'll learn about a red deal.
No, Shurok wants book.
Then Shurok will get his ass kicked.
What's all this? Take the thing, the book, away with it. Leave me in peace.
Why all the fuss then? Oh, my God, it stinks to high heaven.
Okay. We understood why that was used. Got some bugs. Really? Lester? Oh my god.
The log greets you.
Are you an orc shaman? Do you brew scarboos?
2 questions and 2 answers. Yes and yes. What do you want from me?
Listen, I need some scarboos.
Scaboos? Why do human want that?
Gilthor, the Castellan of Silverlake Castle, sends me. I'm to negotiate with Erhag about releasing Lord Gawain. Ogbosh won't let me into the orc camp unless I give him some scarboos.
We orcs have a saying. You eat my lice, and I eat yours.
Hmm?
You want to get into the orc camp. Ogbosh wants scaboos. You want scaboos, and I want Erig.
Erig?
Yes, the chieftain's son. He's disappeared, and I'm worried. Fetch him here, and I'll fix the scaboos for you.
Any idea where I should be looking for Erig?
I think he's been hiding from me. Why, I do not know. But I noticed smoke west of here.
Well then, I'll see if I can find Erig. You speak our language pretty well.
I'm a shaman. Before Erhag came, my tribe used to trade a lot with the humans in the north.
Why aren't you with your tribe?
Because of Erhag. A vicious orc he is, without a soul.
Erhag has no soul?
Erhag is no true orc. He comes from the north, from the far north. He's obsessed with war and power.
When did Erhag take over?
He was our guest, a good hunter. But on Chieftain Morig's name day, he challenged him. He claimed Morig was old and weak.
Challenged? Just like that?
Every year a warrior may challenge a chieftain, but there was no honor in that duel. First, Erhag broke Morig's arms right before our eyes, then his legs, and finally his neck.
I assume you usually don't fight to the death.
The fight is over when one of the fighters surrenders. Not like this. Not like this. Erig, Morig's son, wanted to kill Erhag afterwards. So I hit him in the head. Then I threw him over my shoulder and walked away.
I suppose you saved Erig's life this way?
Maybe. Maybe not. Anyways, Erig shouldn't have attacked the new chieftain. That's a taboo.
So the chieftain is untouchable. Right now I'm confused. So what was it with Morig then?
No. Attacking a new chieftain is a taboo for many moons. Yet now the time's come. Erig can finally challenge Erhag. He'll avenge his father.
I understand.
Okay.
Erhag let you leave just like that?
Yes. Those who are banished are taboo. Until they return.
What are you going to do now?
Erig is the son of Morig. He'll defeat Erhag and we'll be free. Or Garugara!
Hello, my friend.
Lester! Finally, another person I
Hello,
haven't
my
seen.
friend. What brings you to the wilds?
Friend? Have we met before?
All people are my friends, my friend. Until they prove me wrong.
I see. I'm on an errand for Gilthor. What are you doing here?
Waiting.
For what?
The road to Tushu. And for, well, that's a secret.
You want to get to Tushu?
Yes, I live not far from Tushu, in the marshland. Yet the rockfall blocked the passage and, well, now I'm stuck here.
Can you tell me something about Tushu?
Tushu is a holy tree. It's dedicated to all three gods. Mages of all sorts live there.
Must be a bloody large tree then. Are you a mage too?
No, Tushu is surrounded by Blackwater, and Blackwater is surrounded by a swamp. I live in the swamp.
You live in the swamp?
Not far from the swampweed fields, my friend.
Blackwater? What's that?
A settlement. Even mages need to eat, which is why Tushu has attracted hunters, collectors, and traders of all sorts. So, over time, Blackwater was established. Now, all sorts of folks live there.
Blackwater? Sounds quite gloomy. Was it the mages who came up with the name?
No, the inhabitants had a vote on that. In the marshland, people are still free.
What's so special about swampweed?
It's medicine, my friend. Medicine good for the nerves.
Malag is a shaman, isn't he?
That's right, my friend. He used to be a member of the Silver Lake tribe, but Erhag drove him away.
What do you know about Erhag?
Not much, except he's trying to turn a peaceful tribe into a bloodthirsty horde. He'd have much less work in the marshland.
Why?
The Bone Crusher tribe dwells there. But who knows? The orcs in the swampland may be too savage even for Erhag.
Why are you here with an orc?
Melag is my friend. He shares his shelter, and I share my swampweed.
You waiting for something mysterious? What's this mystery?
A mysterious mystery, my friend.
Right, I think I got it. Bone Crusher tribe? What kind of orcs are they?
Wild cannibals dwelling in the southern part of the marshland. But don't worry, my friend. It's quite far away from here.
Okay. Oh, random ripple beast. Maxed in. this looks shady. That's a random chest. Yeah, I forward out. Okay, that's useful. Lol, Mudkill. This game grew on me. That's all I can say. This game definitely grew on me.
You must be Eric.
Eric is gone. Lost.
Who are you then?
Nobody.
Nobody?
Eric's body is here, but Eric is gone. Lost.
Tell me more.
Shalog stole Eric's soul. Evil Shalog.
Shalog has stolen your soul. Is he a shaman?
No. Shalog beats Eric's body, takes Eric's soul from the neck. Erog is lost.
So Shalog took your soul from the neck?
Yes. True orcs carry their names around necks. True orcs have souls.
Do you mean an amulet?
Amulet. With a soul.
I'm not sure I've got you right. The amulets have names on them, thus their souls?
Yes. Without a name, Eric is no longer Eric. Eric's name is Eric's soul. A body which has Eric's name is Eric's body.
Lol, Mudkill.
Maelog is looking for you.
Eric's body is hiding. Maelog sees no Eric's empty body. Maelog sees no Eric's shame.
If Eric's body drags his ass to Maelog's cabin, the guy standing here will bring Eric's soul back, promise.
Promise? Good. Eric's body obeys. Eric's body is so empty.
Where can I find Shalog?
Far from Eric's body. Eric fled from Shalog back then. From air on swamp.
Swamp? Shalog is in the swamp?
In forest. Swamp is behind it.
In the south, then?
Quest, and more quest. Be happy about it, or should I be angry about it? I don't know. Okay, that's outcropping. What is up here? And then a random dragon appears. There's precisely nothing here besides the chest. No, nothing useful. Besides money. Money is always useful. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Okay, got it. Ah, that's why. Interesting.
Shaylog here! What does this human want?
I want Irig's soul.
What human want with Irig's soul?
It's none of your business. Just give it to me.
No! Irig's body too weak for name. Deserves no soul!
Is that so? Then I claim Irig's soul because I'm stronger.
Humans are weak. Orcs are strong. When you're strong, you can have Irig's soul. Human fights, or human leaves.
I'm fighting. Defend yourself.
Human will suffer greatly.
Really? Whoopsie.
You strong. I obey.
Smart lad. Give me the amulet.
Irig, his soul is not here. I hid it in a cave. Here's the push in and turn.
A what?
Push in and turn. Opens human chest.
So there's a chest in the cave?
Yes. Human chest with push in and turn.
Where is the cave with the amulet?
In the east, where trees give way to stone.
Okay, vodka. Oh, nice. Yeah, haze bucket.
Why by Beliar did you lock the amulet in the chest? Couldn't you just bury it like a decent orc?
First I hang Irig's soul on large fat frog, living in cave. Irig is stupid. He deserves stupid frog body. But Irig's name always falls off frog. So I lock Irig's soul in human chest and put it behind fat frog's back. Irig's body weak. He'll never defeat fat frog.
Fat frog. Okay.
What kind of a fat frog?
Fat frog in cave. Frog stupid but strong.
If the frog is so dangerous, how come you could play around with it then?
Frog strong but stupid.
I wonder what is that frog?
Why aren't you with your tribe?
I left. Urhag takes away our souls. Urhag is too strong. But I become stronger each day. In many moons I'll defeat Urhag and free my brothers. Or Karu Gara!
Orku... what?
Orcs are free! Or Karu Gara!
What did Erhag do to you?
Erhag is evil. Evil to the orcs. He destroying the tribe. The tribe is friendly. Hunts animals. Collects fruits. Days of peace. Erhag wants to turn us into murderers without souls. Just like Erhag.
Why should all of you be like Erhag?
Erhag says it has to be like this. Erhag and his friends, too. They say orcs are warriors. Proud warriors. They fight. They kill. But what for? Why should I be a warrior when there's no war? Why should I kill people? That's Erhag's battle, not mine.
Erhag has friends?
5 orcs come with Erhag. Orcs from the north. Warriors. Murderers without souls. Cruel and cunning.
How did Erhag take over?
Erhag and his friends were guests of our tribe. He was calm, talked a lot, did little. Just hunted and grumbled a bit. For many moons, But then he challenged Morig to a duel. Killed him. The first death in a duel for the title of the chieftain. So Erhag became new chieftain. I left my tribe. Morig was stupid, but Erhag is vicious. I don't want to live like Erhag, or Karugara, or Karugara!
Okay.
What will happen if Irig defeats Erhag?
Ha! Irig is weak, back then. And now even more. He can't fight against a wolf, nor a goblin, nor Erhag. You wait! In many moons, I'm going to defeat Erhag.
Why didn't you challenge Morig?
I challenged him back in the day. Every year, but only one orc can duel with the chieftain. When many orcs want to fight, they need to fight each other first. The winner battles with the chieftain. But I saw Erhag's eyes. Murderer's eyes.
So you let Erhag fight?
Yes.
Nah, mate. What is your honor, or whatever? We never had one. But yeah, so far I have not seen a single troll, Mudgirl. I think it will be later on in the game. Today is not my day. Okay, Malik. Network? If you are up at this hour. You can Tato and chat. Yeah, that. Malik. This. Well, yeah, usually you shouldn't be up at this hour. Usually. Let's go! Multiple of them! Shit. Oh, you still hit me. Fuck you. So Malik, when Dragon's Dogma? For you, not for me. I already... Oh. Couldn't take it anymore. I bought, like, Forbidden West. But that's after. Not yet. I just couldn't take it. Ah, you don't Well, besides adding random microtransactions, that it's actually not a bad game. From what I understand, the improvement from the previous one, except the frame rate. Frame rate sucks ass that. But okay, I got my game of this month. Oh, I can't afford more. No, I got Forbidden West. Yep, from what I understand, what Doc said, mostly it's a big improvement. Mostly. The only downside is the weapon system. Need to finish it one of these days. Well, sooner or later you will. But okay, first I'm gonna play this game and try to finish it. After that, I need to play some kind of FPS or a strategy game to cool off. And then I'm gonna play Forbidden West. That's my plan at the moment. As the saying goes, diversity. So I just don't, how to say this, don't burn myself out. Because of Ducks, I even got the game, because he said that he's already 30 hours in, but like only half he has finished, would say half of the game. Or less even than half. Last Fate. Let me check out the game. Yeah, no. I'm not into 2D games. Nah. 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 Yeah, the fact that it's a 2D, I just can't anymore. I can't play 2Ds. Yes, I am. But at least I'm being honest about my choices. Like, if I wouldn't be picky, then I would have games till the end of my life because of Humble Bundle, Epic Games, and any other place that gives out free games. I wouldn't need to buy a single one. But, no. Yeah, I know. The same, come on. The same can be said about Blasphemous, but that's when I finally dropped 2Ds. That was the last game. It was a good game, but nah. Nah. But But hey, I admit that it's a good game. Simply not for me. No, come on. Malik, you know what kind of games I like, I would say. And you definitely know games that I don't like. Like, the demo game that you played, I added to my wish list as well. So, that's another game. The one where you summoned a tank. That looked like an interesting game. Well, isn't that the typical Souls-like experience where you know nowhere to go? You just explored. Honestly, I am still, like, I'm out of Souls-like games. A good Souls-like game, that's what I want. Lol. Like, I don't understand the precise, precise meme, but I have seen it multiple times. And all the alternative versions. And Matkill, I did check out those dark memes that you sent on dark memes on Discord. What's so hatish about them? But yeah, Mal, as always, I have like 20 plus games that I wanna get, but then I'm looking at the prices and I'm like, nah. But Forbidden West, I just couldn't. Dragon's Dogma 2, from what everyone is saying, I should wait a few months until they fix the frame rate and all that. But for the Forbidden West, that's something I can. Like, if this month's survival funds wouldn't be achieved, I wouldn't be getting it. I would wait. But they did, so I can afford one game. And that game will be all it is, Forbidden West. I know. Plus, it's at the moment overhyped, so if I will stream it, I doubt that anyone will notice me. Let's be honest here. Whoa, something I haven't seen yet. Lizard. Yeah, lizard. Land beneath me? Land beneath us? You mean that one? Land between us? No. Doesn't look like a game that I would like. It looks like a game that you would like. The Land Beneath Us. Yep. That again looks like a game for you. Just honest. You know, I'm a picky gamer. Always have been, always will be. Until, well, I won't be able to afford anything. That's a different story already. But until I can. No, I'm not. The fact that I have finished 390 plus games means that I'm not that picky. Okay, wrong place. Yeah, because you are mentioning the same type of games. Mostly 2D, then a retro style, then games that have platforming in them. That's already the three things that I don't play usually. Malik. Malik. I know what I like. That's about it. That's why when I check the games, then I just notice something like that, and just, well, mostly already say it out loud. This would be a game that Malik would like. Yeah, this thing that was when I still played 2D. I gave it a shot. That's all. I still finished it, but mostly I gave it a shot. Well, like I said, I know what I like. Those are my enjoyment. But the DLC... Okay, no, never mind. That's the thing, I am. Like, even now I'm playing an old game that I dropped. I already finished, like, Aliens Isolation, the game that I dropped as well. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna give Alice Madness Returns another try. Maybe.
And how are you?
Erig is lost.
Here is your amulet.
I'm myself. I'm Erig.
Since it's written on the amulet, it must be so.
I'm Erig, son of Morig.
Yes, good for you.
Son of Morig fights. Erhag dies.
Not so fast. The son of Morig can wait until I've spoken with Maelog. Why did Shalog steal your amulet?
Shalog hates Morig. Shalog also wants to be the leader. But Morig is strong. Shalog loses. Shalog take revenge.
I tried.
I take revenge on Shalog. So
Okay, wait a bit.
steals my soul.
I tried, like, Stalker after... how many years? Like, more than 10 years have passed since I played it a long time ago. But, like, with small improvement of graphics and in general the gameplay, I'm like, no. I played 1 hour. That was the max I could. I died. Lost 40 minutes of progress. And I'm like, okay, no, I don't wanna.
What are you going to do now that you've got the amulet back?
Fight. Defeat Erhag. Avenge Morig. Become chieftain.
What kind of chieftain do you want to be?
A one like Morig was. We fish. We hunt. The tribe is happy.
What are you going to do with Garwin?
Garwin will be free as bird. Returns to his tribe. Humans
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing, Malik.
Just as before. Everything is good.
Like, that's precisely my channel. I play what I want. Not what is popular or anything like that. What I want. You think there, like, is a big viewership of this game? The game that has mixed reviews, a bit ago still had mostly negative reviews. And I dropped it as well. Yeah, no, I play what I want.
Will your tribe want you to become their chieftain?
Yes, I'm the son of Morig. I beat Erhag.
Yep, same here, Malik. Same here. There are times when the new games actually caught our attention. Like, I want to play Forbidden West. I was waiting for it for a long time already. And I want to play Dragon's Dogma 2 as well. But, well, one game at a time. One game at a time.
I hoped that time in the wild would make Erig strong.
I have a bad feeling about this fight with Erhag.
Erig is too weak. True. He still needs many moons. Too many.
I simply didn't like it, Mudkill. I tried.
Shalog's going to lose. He is strong, but he's no warrior. I'll easily defeat him.
Then, all is lost. The time has come for me to bury my name.
Wait. I need to free Garwin somehow, and I doubt Erhag just lets him go when I ask him.
What do you suggest?
I'll challenge Erhag.
You're no orc.
How about Erig's amulet? If I put it on, then I'll become him.
Yes. Then you'll be Erig.
As far as I know, Erhag needs to accept the challenge.
If he refuses to fight Erig, he stops being a chieftain.
Give me the damn scaboos.
Here you are. Before you leave, take what you find in my chest. You'll need it.
All right, but first I'll bring myself Erig's soul.
Wait.
What is it?
Conceal Erig's soul. Reveal that you're Erig before you challenge Erhag.
Why?
Otherwise, Erhag will refuse to fight you. He doesn't believe in souls, but the orcs from Silver Lake do. If you challenge him as Erig, he needs to fight or he stops being a chieftain.
All right. Good, I'm like an orc. Listen, Erig, I need your amulet.
My amulet?
Your soul.
I keep my soul. I'm Erig. You know Erig.
Give me your soul, and I'll fight Erig as you.
I don't understand.
You're Erig, right?
Yes, I'm Erig.
Why are you Erig?
My name is written on my soul.
Exactly. So when your soul hangs on this man's neck, you have a new body. You're going to fight better and defeat Erhag. Don't you want to avenge Morig?
You're right. I'll carry your body.
Erig?
Erig is gone. Erig is you.
Well.
And how are you, my friend? Erzog Harak.
What are you babbling there?
What's wrong? Has Erig forgotten the tongue of his fathers?
Very funny. That was Orcish, right?
Ah, my best Silver Lake dialect. The accent is terrible, though.
What did you say there in Orcish?
Literally, your juices contain victory. Erhag will be armed.
What?
A human would say, victory is yours. Erhag will die, or rather, good luck.
Okay. Wait, did I? No. The chest. Oh, protein magic. Do you sell something?
The ghosts tell me.
The ghosts tell you nothing. And yes, Modgil. And Malik. I am a pain. I accept that fact. Oh shit. Okay, I wanted to... What the hell? What happened? Wait, the enemies respawn? Some enemies do respawn.
You can do it!
And hey, Ike. Hope you're doing well. And Ike, I couldn't handle, like, I couldn't, I got that game. I got Forbidden West. But at the same time, I'm still... No, it's not the West End game. It's like the Dino, Robo Dino game. You have seen it. Horizon Forbidden West. I know I should have waited, but I couldn't.
Skaboos?
Skaboos.
Here's your stinky brew.
Not stinky. Yummy. Ah.
Good. Now open the gate.
Skaboos here and gate open. One moment. Derek, Funman Derek, open the gate now.
Is Gawain alive?
Baron alive. Imprisoned, but alive.
Gawain is in prison.
He imprisoned Erhog. Now he's imprisoned. Ha ha! The great Baron, now a small man.
Why do you help Erhag?
Erhog is better than Silver Lake Tribe. He showed us how to fight. The tribe is stupid, doesn't learn. I'm smart. I learn.
What are Erhag's plans?
Erhog makes the tribe rich. Now Baron is imprisoned. Soon tribe in the castle. Then the orcs rule. I chieftain or Baron.
I'm gonna finish this game. Then I'm gonna try to get like a FPS or a strategy game. And then I'm gonna play Forbidden West. So I would say like starting next month.
What will happen to your tribe?
All to castle. Warriors for Erhag. Strong warriors. Humans afraid of orcs. Live in caves like orcs.
Well, because I usually don't have, like, I have games that I want to play, but can't afford to buy. Like, that's the whole point of a wish list. I simply didn't think that I will get the Forbidden West already.
What do you need your amulet for?
Erhag says, I better orc. Lots of skaboos, lots of gold. Ogbosh wants, Ogbosh gets.
Simply, this was one of the few times, like, I was planning, like, Dux popped by, talked a bit about Forbidden West. I couldn't handle myself, and I got the game. I wanted to play it right away, but I asked Princess, like, she was the only one who was talking then, what should I do? Should I go for Forbidden West right away? Should I finish this game and then go for the Forbidden West? Or should I go for it tomorrow? In the end, I decided to, well, finish this game first. You are here, actually? Well, I don't know that. If nobody talks, then I don't know. But always appreciated. Like.
Where is Erhag exactly?
In big cave, on the throne. With bodyguards, strong orcs.
Well.
Erhag King.
Who are Eric's bodyguards?
Orcs, mighty orcs. Friends of Erhag, very strong.
Hey, Ogbosh.
Well, he's a bit drunk.
Listen, human.
Did you already Google? Sometimes there's like a file or two that kind of messes it up. Or something.
What is it?
Tribe not happy. Erhog takes all souls. I want soul back. All want soul back.
Well, the download speed does not depend on the laptop. That's the internet.
Why did Ereg take your souls?
We should work. Fell timber. Break stones. Fight? Daruk no warrior.
Lol. Happens.
What do you want then?
Peace. Quiet. Live with humans. Lord Gawain, nice Baron. Lord Gawain always help tribe.
Why don't you drive Erhag away?
Erhog hide our souls. Erhog has evil friends. Orcs from north. And warriors. Beat us. Forced to work. We slaves? No. No slaves. Orcs.
By Easter decorations? I have none.
What are Erhag's plans?
He wants castle. Baron's castle. Why Orc want castle? Orc lived in caves. Erhog nuts. Nuts!
What would you do if Erhag was gone?
Feast. Feast many days. Gawain goes castle. Peace then.
So tell me quickly where Erhag is.
Go where fire.
Is Erhag alone?
No. 2 big orcs with him. Dangerous.
Stay here. I'll take care of this now. Wait. You're Derek, Oryx's brother.
Yes. Brother of fool brother. Leaves tribe. Gives freedom for gold.
I don't know how to tell you this. Your brother is dead.
I already have a space unicorn and a cat's outfit.
No. Darek. Oryx died defending my village against murderous raiders. Ah, that is good.
But nobody is making me wed them, so they just stand there. And I'm totally okay with that. That's simply for special occasions, I guess. Yeah, I know, but that doesn't change the fact that well, I already have different kinda. They aren't really redeemed much, so nah, it's fine. You want me to get like Easter outfit as well? Lol. Well, that outfit will be for the next year, fake. I promise you that. You should have suggested this like a month ago. I would have ordered it. Before getting to put a lol. So in other words, never. Me getting to partner is the same as the possibility of let's say this, the possibility of us all being in maid's outfit, aka everyone having 10k followers. In other words, that's not gonna happen. Let's be realistic here. By 1%. Okay. The maid's outfit is a big no-go, but the bunny outfit, okay, okay. I will actually try to search for one. And, like, you know, I'm a man of my word. If I say it, I will do it. Lol. Mudkill. I will get that bunny outfit. It will simply take a while for it to deliver. Plus, I need to find it first. Something that's not too expensive. I will check out eBay and Amazon later on today. Well, yeah, that as well, but that doesn't change the fact that those outfits, that's extra that, well, I add only if, like, the monthly survival goals are achieved or something like that, if I have the spare funds. At the moment I do, so I will order them. Just need to, well, like I said, find. Lol. Like, as long as the monthly survival goal is achieved, I will add something. Like, I don't want to be needy. Like, the bare minimum is already enough for me.
How did you get in here, Mora?
Erig challenges you to ritual combat.
Eerie! This cowardly swine. He'd better come. I'd split his skull.
I am Erig. This is my soul.
Bah, soul! I don't give a shit about Eerig's soul. But if you want to fight, Mora, here I am. Fight! Krata! Defend yourself, Mora!
Oh, that didn't take long.
Greetings!
Oh my god. Are you Scottish? You're a Scotsman.
Greetings! Another human. Tell me, stranger, did Gilthor send you?
Maybe.
Yes, Gilthor sent me. I'm here to rescue you.
Good man. Good, loyal Gilthor.
Erag's dead. You're free.
I'm deeply indebted to you, stranger. As soon as I return to the castle, you shall be generously rewarded. However, before that, I'd like to ask you a favor.
What are you talking about?
About my men. Zargash the Cruel, Erhag's right hand, recently sent them off to the mountains to cut down trees for orc fortifications. After the battle and the long time I spent in prison, I'm too weak to take up a fight with the orcs and save my men. Can you do this for me?
Don't worry, and please, return to your castle. I'll take care of your men. Where are they?
The road to the castle branches east to a small grove. You'll find them there. There is another problem, though. Zargash's mates are out there scouring the countryside with their lackeys. If they seize my men during the escape, they'll kill them.
There are more of those nasty orc warriors? Like Erag?
Yes, they aren't from here. They come from Mirtana. The war brought them here. Be careful. Harg and Urshul are almost as dangerous as Erhag. Try to take them out one at a time.
Harg and Urshul are dead. They were unfortunate enough to cross my path.
Impressive. That's impressive indeed.
Okay, what I want... Okay, I'll be back. Whoa. Wires everywhere. I'll be back. Okay, so... Oh. Didn't I say that?
The Barony Silver Lake is deeply indebted to you.
They hid the names or something? Damn, something I haven't done in a while. What do you want me to write on it, or you don't want me to write anything? What, Kel? Or you want me to write, I felt sad today. Will give will you give me a death hug? You feel love now? That's what I need to write? I feel love now. You want a death hug? Oh. Damn. This guy is notable. You really this one doesn't want to have a death hug. That. Oh my god. This is doable. this this good wish really didn't want to be delivered at you. Nate, thank you for gifting a sub to Monica. No, like really. That balloon was resisting quite hard. Like, it didn't want that hug. It's
And how are you, my friend?
Eric is strong. Eric is powerful.
And Erig slew Airhag. Here's your soul.
Your body's strong. I am proud when I carry it earlier.
You're welcome. As they say, one louse devours the other. Something like that.
And how are you, my friend?
It was good you were there. Your body saved our tribe.
My body? Nothing else?
But of course, certainly.
I like to think so.
Eric's soul is strong. Your body, Eric's soul, together you're unbeatable.
Hmm? Plus something better. What do you mean, Ike? You're confusing me. Lannister. No, not Lannister.
And how are you,
Lester.
my friend? Orkaru Garai, Irig, Skaboos. Skaboos?
I'd rather fight Erhag again. This brew might kill me. What are you doing here? Joining the tribe?
No, my friend. I've come to celebrate here a bit, but afterwards... Afterwards, I'll have to look for a way back to the marshland myself. Mellog failed, unfortunately.
I feel loved now. You want a death hug? Oh. Damn. This guy is notable. You really this one doesn't want to have a death hug. That. Oh my god. This is notable. this this good wish really didn't want to be delivered at you. Wait, it's the same clip? Did you make two different? Oh, Matko. You really want to spread those death hugs?
FBI, open up!
Ashes, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ake.
What's happening? Where's Erhag?
Just kind of...
Eric's dead. Your souls are
Stella's
saved.
backstory.
What a joy! I thank you. You're a hero. You're our leader.
She's
you
not
must
someone
stay.
you want cooking
Celebrate
honey.
with us.
To say,
with much
say the least, or
caboose.
put it the nicest way. She's not...
Irig's your leader, and that's also good. Scarboos isn't my thing, really, but I wish you lots of fun.
Okay, let's get the heck out of here.
You can't get mad at the fucking game.
Muppets?
That's not the game's fault. Don't blame the game.
Oh my god, they killed me fucking one ear! Let's fucking...
Okay.
Ogbosh, Erhag is dead.
Erhag is king! Moss caboose!
And I have played neither of those games. Ashes. Because I am a picky gamer. A really freaking picky gamer. And most of the people already know that. Because, well, they know that. No, that's a redeem. Good wishes death hugs. I pop a balloon by your choice. Well, I pop a balloon and the good wish will be written on it. You're fine. I was gonna play Minecraft or do odd, but I got on the topic of mother pets with a friend and decided to play a bit. Well, why not? Like, why not? Well, hopefully you at least enjoyed it. Somewhat enjoyed it. Hopefully. Much like RuneScape. 15 years. That isn't a single game that I have played that long. Because I switch games like socks. Okay. Rather than socks because I switch them every second day. Yes, Malik, that was a freaking durable balloon. I was trying to death hug it 3 times. Well, Malik, just saying, if you or you have the points, you can redeem balloon pop as well. Most of the time, I forgot they exist and then occasionally I'm back to them and remembered. Yeah, no. There's only one game that I tend to return to, and it's StarCraft 2 campaign because it was such an awesome game. Well, it was a pop. I have not played Minecraft at all.
A miracle. Adano sends you, stranger.
Lord Gawain sends me.
Lord Gawain, is he doing well?
Yes, you could have joined the fight quite easily.
Me. You're right, stranger.
Malik, you're asking me that or
And
Ashes?
trudge back to the castle. Should I attend to you?
No, stranger. We've embarrassed ourselves enough already. It's about time we learn how to walk tall again.
Well, the game that I have returned to at this time 5 times already is StarCraft 2. Because, like I said, it's just that awesome of a game. At least for me.
At your service.
No. StarCraft 2. Medieval Dynasty, I feel like I'm gonna return to it when the co-op will have King's Quest. At the moment it doesn't. I don't know why. We don't count. No, we do count that one because that's the only game I have returned to. Steam-wise, at least. Like, yes, we do. Because StarCraft 2 is an awesome game, and I recommend it to everyone who has played a single RTS.
Our hero!
Easy now, easy.
You bet. You brought back hope in all of us. Long live... What's your name, actually?
It doesn't matter.
As you wish. May you live.
However, may have suffered a little.
He'll live.
Fresh delivery of pond. Old maps in the castle's archives. Maybe I can find a clue to the temple's location there.
You want to visit our archives? What a wise and humble wish for a man your age. Then it's granted. Simply go to the castle cellar. There you'll find the entrance to
Well, that will be dangerous. Like path of no return, dangerous.
One of the Baron's men. Talking is strictly forbidden, according to the...
Hurton? Why not Hurton? Ah, never mind.
So?
You? Here?
Yes? You following me?
I need to handle something for the mages.
Me too. Come on, help me with the statue.
What's wrong with the statue?
Several pieces are missing. I guess the orcs scattered them about.
The parts could also be in the runes.
In that unholy place? No orc dares enter it.
Keep looking outside. I'll check in the runes.
Damn, you're stubborn.
After I return with the missing parts, you'll put together the statue.
Deal. And vice versa.
Are you sure the statue parts are out there?
Yes!
As you wish. I'll take a look in the runes, though. What do you want with the statue?
None of your business.
Really? Then you don't need my help either.
Well then. I'm changing the weather for one crazy mage. Allegedly, there used to be a statue that could do it.
Which mage sent you?
Not your concern. What are you looking for here anyway?
Statue parts, by the look of it. Are you
Yes!
As
Well, that was a total waste of time.
Hurton? Why not Hurton? Ah, never mind. Move on.
Baron's men.
Still saying, dangerous. Mhm.
I like.
Hmm.
Look at that. Hello?
What is your wish?
I like. I like.
So I sell things 5 times cheaper. Well, that's not ideal.
Well,
Are you?
a little.
What do you?
Nothing.
I like big mouth.
What? Nothing.
No, it's already finished up. Oh, god damn you. If I would have known, I wouldn't have skipped the conversation. Oh well. You kidding me? Are you shitting me? Oh, hey there. Still no idea. Zaha. Lego Fortnite? Honestly, if I'm being honest, that game looked interesting. And it's long. What I did see about that game, it actually looked interesting. But I guess you're not into. You played it a bit? Didn't like it? And I'm gonna be honest, Zaha. This game is not as bad as I thought it will be. Since I like the previous Gothic games, it actually grew on me. I'm just ignoring the graphics at this point. That's about it. What do you mean? It's competitive? Competitive? Isn't it, like, simply co-op? Well, if it's competitive, then I don't care. Isn't it simply a co-op survival story game? Because there is such a thing as completion time. No, a Lego Fortnite. Not Fortnite, a Lego Fortnite. Check it out. Oh shit. Fuck you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck you. Bitch. Simply the fact, well, it's free as well. Usually free games aren't that good, but I don't know. What the fuck? Yeah, and after that you can uninstall it.
What was that? Ah, Elliot.
My blade is sharp. Can you feel it?
Huh? What do you want?
To talk. About a temple. Here in the mountains. You do want to talk, right?
Really? I don't know. Because I haven't had Fortnite installed at all. So I have zero idea. Oh, swamps.
Stranger, listen to me.
What is it?
I protect this place. Before anybody helps you in here, you need to prove to me that you're ready to do something for Blackwater. Those are the rules.
Who lays down
Whoa.
such rules?
I do.
All right. What do you want me to do?
The lurkers around here have been a constant nuisance.
Destroy their nests and bring me their eggs as proof.
Really?
You can find me in the Swamp Lily. Just head for the largest hut in the settlement.
Where can I find lurker nests?
Northeast of Tushu, there should be at least half a dozen of their nests. Look around there.
What's going on in Blackwater?
We'll prattle later. First, you have work to do.
Yeah, Minecraft I don't want to play. Soundbound? You mean... Starbound? Yeah, I have that game, even, to be honest. Wait, No Man's Sky was a co-op? Since when? One, 2 years after the release. Huh. I don't know. Which one do you want to play? Zaha? Even VR? Damn. Well, I don't have VR, so that doesn't apply to me. Hmm. Come on, worms. I know that you lurk in swamps. VR people can play it with... What? Okay. I don't know what you mean by that. Are you okay? Oh, you son of a bitch. Still hit me. What the... Dude! What's with your hitbox? Well, I'm fine with that, but do I make an announcement on Discord or so what? Because at the moment, like, who is reading the chat would be only you, me, Zaha, Ike, and Ake. Maybe Malik as well. Nobody else is reading it. Well, writing anything. Ah, okay. Said maybe Ake is here as well. Okay, so, what are the options that we go for? Starbound, Terraria, No Man's Sky, Lego Fortnite, and Sons of Forest. Do you have Xbox Pass, Zaha? Nah? Nah, damn it. Can you check out if No Man's Sky can have cross launcher because I don't know if I get it on Xbox Pass, will I be able to play ones from Steam? I don't know that. Can Xbox Pass play together with Steam? I think that's how you Google it. Damn, the damage is just hideous compared to melee. So just in case. Ah, damn it. Okay, I saved. Pa. Okay, not in announcements in general. Starbound, Terraria, Sons of Forest. Okay. Whoa. That's blinding. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. So far, this game is not that bad. At least 20 till 40% what they promised. Yeah, but thank God, patches are the thing. Only sad thing is that that's how the games are released now. They are released in bugged, unfinished state, and then they just patch the hell out of them. It's sad, but at the same time, that's better than not fixing the games at all. The fuck was that? Oh. Whoa! Dude! You hurt. It is missing content, aka the... Ah, okay, yeah. So basically you don't like the fact that they bluntly lied about the amount of content? Yeah, understandable. Sorry, that I misunderstood. Whoa! I'm gonna actually die like this. Okay, the hitbox. Yeah, the command started field. Well, No Man's Sky is first. Started field maybe some other time. Like one game at a time. One game at a time. hell if we know when that will happen, or if that will happen. They should, most likely. Okay. But still remove the HP sponges. But that's part of the experience, isn't it? That's part of the vanilla's experience. Actually, you want to remove that vital part of that game? Most likely, yes, you want to remove it, but still. And how much ammo is it? Now let's see how much is it? Like, are you just picky or you have valid reason? And again, depends on what difficulty you're playing on. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Oh shit. Told you the snipers will happen soon. Enough? What is enough? Egg. Alright, shout out Egg. Nope, they expect multiple magazines to kill with same level enemies and gear. Okay, no, that is BS. Well, so far, from the looks of it, Malik says Sons of Forest, and Modkel says Sons of Forest as well, so far. This game, life, you name it. Yeah, but it's not as bad as all the reviews said about it. It's, well, it's a generic multiplayer RPG. That's how I would call it. A generic multiplayer RPG. But at times, they are fine as well. At times. Aren't they? Wait, Egg, have you even played any of the Gothic games, I should ask? Besides Zaha, has anyone played any of the Gothic games, I should ask? Okay. Whoa, okay. You both shocked me, not gonna lie. Oh shit. Oh shit, why? Usually it's one. Really? I like the third one the most. I like the faction wars. Does Risen and Alex count? No. But okay, yeah, kind of does. Now, to be honest, Alex is like Gothic 3, in my personal opinion, but with a jetpack. iPads, fuck you. Ah, Alex. Weirdly enough, I fucking love that game. I don't know why. It was janky and weird, but still enjoyable. The fuck did I just now pick up? Ah. Ancient relic. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm gonna find all of them. No way in hell. Without quest markers? No. But yeah, if I'm being honest, this... Again, it feels like Alex. It feels like Gothic 3, like it isn't. There you go. But I tried to kill most of everything. Because XP. And XP rules. My experience in Gothic 3 was just spam attack, enemies can one-shot you, spam attack to stun lock. Well, in most old games that's a thing. Most old game RPGs. Attack before they attack you? Isn't that like the basic of combat? But yeah, I understand what you mean. That, well, you can basically stun lock. No! No! Freaking ogres, trolls, dragons. No! They freaking kill you. Even if you try to freaking stun lock you. Like, I tried, like, I actually thought that that was a viable strategy of stun locking the enemies. I died killing a dragon. Or the troll in melee. But, well, I failed. Okay, well, the amount of exploration and everything made me enjoy that game. Even if in the end I didn't even go for, like, I couldn't go for, like, the orc ending. I just couldn't. Okay, belly art ending, whatever. Well, not the worst option. To be precise, not the bad option, not even the most option. But you finished the game twice? Well, the DLC, did you finish it twice? The Dark Arisen, or what was the DLC's name? What about Two Worlds? Yeah, I was debating on playing it, and I just... no. Like, the reason why I can play this is because I loved Gothic 1, 2, 3. Otherwise, I wouldn't enjoy the graphics, mostly. Yes, I'm a spoiled little bitch. Not gonna even argue about that. I am. Oblivion on steroids? Okay. One way how to call it. Oh shit. There have been only a few game discs that I owned myself, so I can't really say much. It was StarCraft 2, Gothic 1, Warcraft 3, and there was one more game I owned. Huh? Oh, play that. Made you immortal. Okay. Oh shit. You, Swamp Shark. I didn't like you in Gothic 1, 2 as well. The fuck is this? Oh shit. Yeah, let's check how good is this. A bit viable even. Oh. I guess both of you had some pleasant memories of two worlds. Come on, the suffering, and the fact that you stick around the game, the suffering, I guess, just made the game more enjoyable for you. No? No, okay. Enjoy your training. I guess by the time you come back, you will know, like, if, like, what we will go for. From what I understand, Zaha, you're fine with either of those 5 games, right? Okay. But in the same time, you don't care. Like, you don't have a preference yourself, right? Or do you? Nothing specific. Got it. Basically like me. Okay, to make this more viable. Okay, thanks for the luck. To make this more viable, I guess I need to continue melee. That's my two-handed. And back of the case. Let me see. I barely understand what's written there. Ah. Hardcore gamer. It's Oblivion on steroids. Okay. Yeah, noticed. Lol. Oh, I almost died. Lol. Okay. Time stop spell. Okay, time slow spell. Same shit. Okay, it's not, but whatever. Okay, there's no music. Mhm. Yeah, okay, actually. Sleep well. Take care. As always, thanks for the conversations. Okay, that's an weird ass invisible wall.
Oh, congratulations!
Yeah, I had that at all myself, to be honest. And it is annoying. I do agree with you on that one. But, like, I don't understand what is that at all, even. All I know that it happens, and it's fucking annoying that it happens.
Did you destroy?
Don't. I'm looking for two mages. They visited the Silver Lake Castle archives a while ago.
The mages don't come down in the muck here, darling. Try your luck with Galana at the entrance to the tree. You should
Sell me a drink of water at least.
Sorry. Even trade is prohibited without Laboris's permission.
Yay! Partners only. Well, sadly, then it's not gonna happen to, like, it's not gonna happen in this channel. What a lovely thing to hear. The only people who
How are things, mate?
cannot have that are
Hey,
partners.
boss, do me a favor, eh?
Why should I do that?
I'll make you rich.
Says a man coughing in the swamp.
Don't deceive yourself, eh? Find my bag. You'll see then.
Why should I look for your bag?
You can keep it, boss. A valuable bag with gold ornaments and stuff in it. I'll get its contents.
I'm more interested in its contents.
Nah, even with that, won't happen.
Oh, it's purely personal. Completely worthless to you, boss.
Well then, where's your bag?
I dropped it when lurkers caught me trying to steal their eggs. The beast nests somewhere east of here.
The lighting is so bad. Damn, I can't imagine how will summer be. Badly will understand what's going on in the webcam. Oh well.
Tell me, what's in the bag?
As I say, boss, a bunch of personal stuff.
What kind of personal stuff?
Papers, letters, memoirs, family stuff and such.
Where did you get such a valuable bag? You look like a tramp.
I'm not a thief. It's a family heirloom, honestly.
And you want to give this heirloom away to me?
How else would I pay you, boss? I've got nothing after all.
Master!
Well, like I have said multiple times, as long as I can survive, that's good enough for me. Damn. Like, there are two things. Yeah. Two different kind of streamers. One is, well, good content and good gameplay and all that. And then there's, well, good company. I guess I'm the second one. Good company. Possibly. Hopefully. I'm gonna at least hope for that I'm good company. But yeah, as long as I'm not gonna get banned, I am gonna stick around here for a while, for a few years, or more. We'll see. Not your problem. Oh, sorry, Adi, your opinion doesn't matter. Why are you not sleeping? Again.
How are things, mate? Unpleasant contemporaries. Lurkers, eh?
Not as unpleasant as some in here.
Aye.
Here, your bag.
Excellent, boss. The contents for me, the bag for you, right?
Nice bag with golden ornaments. Even your name is marked inside it. So you're Boran.
What? Boran? This can't be!
Then I'll have to ask Boran myself.
Boss, that's not necessary.
Apparently it is necessary. Let's shout out Adi. Wait, didn't I shout out Adi before already?
Who's texting me? Come on, I'm driving.
Well, finally a new face in Blackwater.
Seems you haven't seen a new face for a long time, have you?
Yes, but you should speak to Leberus first. He's the local bailiff of sorts. Don't give it too much thought, just speak with him.
Why?
He wants to speak to any stranger coming to Blackwater. Go talk.
Okay. I feel like the way I treat my friends, sooner or later someone will get offended. Ducks definitely won't. Not the way we speak with each other, but Adi, there's a possibility. I feel like she's a gentle sort. You don't tell me what to do. I sleep when I want to sleep, unless you are my daddy. Like, daddy or daddy? Which one? And hey, Misty. Hope you're doing well. Uh-huh. Okay. Wait, I'm still writing. Okay, the second ping. Sorry about that. So now, not that it's dark, it's too bright outside. Okay.
Here are the eggs. Satisfied?
This is not about me. It's about the good of Blackwater. And you, my friend, have proved that you too have its best interests at heart.
Can we speak now?
Now we can speak. What do you want to know?
What is it that you do here?
I came to Blackwater a long time ago, and the place fascinated me right from the start. It was here I found peace, my past fading away. The bad dreams stopped, and I knew right away that I had to stay here.
What happened in your past?
A long story. Just know this. I used to be a paladin. I fought many battles. I deeply regret that today. Now I do my best to do good, and Blackwater's in need of my help.
Paladins murdered my family. What can you tell me about them?
You see what I mean, then. The Paladins' zeal and intolerance are getting worse. Robar leads them in the wrong direction. I'm sorry for what happened to your family.
Does Blackwater want your help?
I feel obliged to help these poor people. They take each day as it comes, without morals or community spirit. I'm doing my best to maintain order and safety, but that's not something everybody understands. People around here learn so slowly.
What do you do if someone doesn't want to learn?
Then they need to leave. A rotten apple spoils the barrel. Believe me, I can recognize rotten apples. I test people, strangers in particular.
What do you do if someone doesn't want to leave voluntarily?
Oh, I detest violence. Violence used to be a driving force of my life. It makes one blind. But when I'm overpowered by my just wrath, then woe betide the one it falls upon. I won't have any immorality or malice in Blackwater. Mark my words.
So how do you feel about the mages?
They don't appreciate what I do for Blackwater. They should speak to me, but they ignore me. I could do a lot for them and their tree. I'd support them and protect them.
Okay.
Hey, sweetie. Interested in potions at all?
Is this something you know a thing or two about?
It's just a sideline. But before I teach you anything, I need a small service in return.
Yes, which?
Nothing's free, I guess. What do you need?
My joints are troubling me again. It's the blasted humidity here in the swamp.
I know a recipe for an ointment, which might help, but I need a dozen lurking swamp spiderwebs.
Bring me the cobwebs, and I'll show you how to brew 2 useful potions.
The
mages don't come down in the muck here, darling. Try your luck with Galana at the entrance to the tree.
What do you think about Laboris?
Exactly what Blackwater needs. Just, strong-willed, and indomitable. He brings order, peace, and safety. He guarantees us order, peace, and safety, and takes care of our well-being. For example, he just presented me half a dozen lurker eggs for a huge omelet. Lurker eggs. That man is so brave.
Sounds as if everybody in the village was enthusiastic about Laboris.
Not all of them. Boron Shakes and others don't appreciate him. Still, I hope he'll stay with us much longer.
What can you tell me about Boron?
A fly-by-night. He'll buy or sell anything he can get his hands on. Laboris is against alcohol and swampweed smuggling. But so far, he hasn't been able to finger Boron.
What can you tell me about Shake?
He works for Boron. He scarcely comes by here, stays in his hut in the swamp most of the time. Enos only knows what he does out there.
Where is Shake's...
Southeast from here.
What do you think about them?
Arrogant people, if you ask me. Only Voltus comes by occasionally for a meat or two. Oh, Galana's been here recently too. I couldn't believe it.
What did Gilana want?
She was snooty as always, looking for a straw hat. But I couldn't help her. How'd I know where she left her stupid hat?
I'll gladly help you for a couple of recipes. Where can I find these lurking swamp spiders?
They live on the banks of ponds and sloughs.
Are they dangerous?
No, sweetie. They're tiny little spiders. However, they spin very large webs.
I'll take a look around. If I find any cobwebs, I'll bring them to you. I like...
Oh, okay. Just a few times. Just a few. Definitely not shitloads of times. No, no, no. It's all in your head. Don't you worry about it.
An adventurer, a fellow just like me. Welcome.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Listen, I came here before the war to find a legendary artifact.
And?
No, I found swamp fever instead. I've been lying flat on my back for weeks now, but I need that artifact.
Well, what is it? What is it that you do in Blackwater?
I'm an explorer and discoverer. I collect treasures and artifacts. That's why I'm here. I heard about the water chalice in Satarov and set out right away. Then the damn war broke out and I got this fever. Now I'm stuck here. Neither can I return home, nor can I search for the chalice. It's terrible.
Are you from Satarif?
Yes, that's where my home and my collection are. I heard that Satarif was under siege by this damn king of Mirtana. I only hope that no harm comes to my collection.
Well.
What have you got? Swamp fever?
Yeah, for weeks it's had me. I can hardly stand on my own 2 feet, let alone go on any expedition.
What's in it for me if I find this chalice for you?
I'd teach you how to make it a useful amulet.
Yeah? Is this something you know how to do?
Years ago, a blacksmith in Corinthus taught me the technique.
Okay. Let's be back.
Okay. So what can you tell me about this chalice?
The famous mage Vatras found it on one of his expeditions. He called it the Water Chalice, and sent his apprentice to Tushu with it. The chalice was supposed to be examined.
What happened to the chalice?
It was lost. Vatras' apprentice never reached Tushu. I wanted to follow his trail, but the fever...
I've already found a chalice. Is this the one you had in mind?
I can't believe it. The legendary Water Chalice. Take this as a sign of my gratitude.
Think I need to do. I guess I need to finally cut my hair if it's kind of going into my eyes. Okay, what days do I have free? Oh, sure, Markel, sure. So even when Adi is speaking about something like that, it's definitely not something like that. Don't cut it, become ammo? No. No. Okay. Today's date is... 28, 30, 8:30. Well, that was fast. I'm gonna cut my hair at 28. Did I loot this place? Yeah, I think I did.
Salute.
stranger. Here?
No shit. Stranger. Here? What's with that voice?
Rookie. A stranger. Here? A stranger. Here?
Can you please? Oh, that was a pain. Please don't tell me that there's gonna be a fifth one. I don't have the eyesight for that. And if I jump... No, never mind. I don't need to jump down. I can go down. Sounded wrong.
Are you real? Later, my friend. Later.
Nice.
A new recruit again? What is your business here?
I'm looking for 2 mages. They were doing research on some ancient temple at the Silver Lake Castle archives.
Such issues are managed by the Grand Master Merdarian.
Then I'd like to speak with the Grand Master.
The Grand Master of Water is busy. Without my permission, no one can disturb the Grand Master.
And I'd like to be granted your permission to be allowed to speak with the Grand Master.
Ha! You are not the first one in here. For a start, make yourself useful and go down to the basement vault. Here, just near the entrance, where the roots come out from the ground. Make Voltus promise to cease casting combat spells inside the tree. Then we shall see. Tell him the next bang I hear, he is going into the swamp.
And then you'll let me see Merdarian?
Maybe.
Is Voltus a troublemaker?
His experiments are dangerous. It is outrageous that the Council tolerates him inside the holy tree.
Seeing that Voltus is so dangerous, why is he still here?
Allegedly, he is a genius. Insane, more like.
Insane? How come?
He researches a new magic? Provided it existed, would not the gods have bestowed it on our ancestors?
So you think Voltus is offending the gods?
What Voltus is doing is fundamentally wrong. If the Council does not put a stop to his activities, then I am going to.
The Council? Are they the leaders here?
So to speak. The 3 Grand Masters of the Brotherhood embody fire, water, and darkness.
Tell me more about the Grand Master of Fire.
Grand Master Milton is an exceptionally
Milton?
fire mage. Some claim he is the most powerful mage in the world. His heart belongs to knowledge. It was his idea to open the holy tree for all the mages, regardless of the path they had chosen. Many do not trust him, since he used to be friends with the King of Mutana. But the Grand Master will not allow himself to be led astray.
What do you know about the Grand Master of Water?
Grand Master Merdarian does not talk much about his past. Rumor has it that together with Grandmaster Ningal, they fled from Mora Sol back in the day. As if there was something two powerful magicians would have to fear. Grandmaster Murdarian has a vivid interest in the old ruins of Argan, and leads numerous expeditions there.
Who's the Grandmaster of Darkness?
Grandmaster Ningal. He is a very silent man. All I know of him is that you had better exercise caution when in his presence.
Why? Does he kill the people he dislikes?
I have told you too much already.
A stranger. Here?
I need to see Murdarian.
Grandmaster Murdarian remains in the sanctuary at present. You can't. You're a stranger. Only a member of the Brotherhood of Tushu is allowed to step through.
The one with the glowing runes?
That's right.
When do you expect Murdarian to go out?
Only the Grandmaster himself knows that.
Well then, how can I become a Brotherhood member?
Gilana, the Keeper of the Roots, decides who's granted this honor.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hey, that's my bag!
Yes, your name's written inside.
Someone stole it from me. Was it you?
Me? No. I found it in the swamp. How much will you pay me if I return it to you?
I'll give you gold for it.
What do you have to offer? What do you think of Labora?
He's tense, he's self-righteous and conceited, plainly annoying. A wretch.
Do you fear Laboris?
Fear isn't the right word. It's just impossible to speak with the bastard. All these laws and principles, it's all he knows. My lousy life's based on compromise.
What are Laboris's laws?
No violence, no smuggling, no swamp weed, no alcohol. Damn! How should it be? I need to do business!
And go to a different place?
What do you think of the mages?
It'd be good if they supported the simple people around here just a bit. But they keep themselves to themselves.
Good. The bag is yours.
Let's take a look. Hey! It's empty! You can forget about gold.
We agreed on gold for the bag. You got the bag, give me the gold.
Wait! Pay you double if you bring me its contents.
What was in the bag?
Nordmar Noggenfog. Very fine liquor. In high demand here in the swamp.
I'll obtain the Nordmar Noggenfog for you.
Don't touch anything.
No worries. I'm not so stupid as to tinker with the mage's instruments.
Smart man. Let me guess. The hag sent you.
Gilana sent me. I'm to inform you that you'll land in the swamp after the next explosion goes off.
No worries. The experiment's finished.
What? My mission is over? No favors, no fighting? Oh, great. And I'm off to see Grandmaster Murdarian.
Murdarian? Gilana won't allow it. She'll simply worm favors one after another out of you, that's all.
Why am I not surprised?
I can help you become a member of Tushu. Gear and stuff. But I need something in return. Payment, in fact. Interested?
Has Gilana set her mind on you?
The hag understands nothing about magic. Unlike me.
So she's some kind of a witch. I was surprised to see a woman among the mages.
Oh, she's a mage, but she's not much of a researcher. Knows nothing new, does nothing new. She shouldn't even really be here.
Gilana is a female mage. Aren't the gods enraged?
You're not from here, are you? There have been female mages in Satarith for hundreds of years. Maybe Gilana's the punishment from the gods?
Are you a researcher?
I am. Magic is mutable. I'll create something new and
I
show
really
those
need to
old
talk.
coots up there.
Definitely webcam.
Magic has changed over the last few years, and there must be a reason. I'm going to turn everything those fools believe upside down.
Lol.
Why are you stuck down here in some wet hole?
I can work undisturbed here. Those above fart on their armchairs all day long. I'm the sole true researcher.
So they banished you here?
Nah, I asked Murdarian. The narrow-minded fools up there are getting on my nerves.
What's this thing near the water?
A pump.
It keeps the caves dry. Well, drier than the swamp. Damn muck keeps oozing through the ceiling.
What do you need?
A straw hat. The orcs forestalled me. I need it by all means.
A hat? Are you all trying to waste my time?
Well, what did you expect, a princess? If you don't want gold, I'll find another sucker.
You sure know how to sweeten a deal.
You need me. The hag won't let you through to Merdarian.
I'll help you and bring the straw hat. Where can I find it?
Small ruins. Several castaway orcs squat there. You head south to the bridge, and then follow the torches southwest.
Hang on. Is it your hat?
Oh, it's not mine. But the gold is yours. Take it.
Hold on. I brought you your bloody hat. Now take me to Merdarian.
No can do.
What?
Not yet. Too much water down here. The magic circle is flooded. However, there's an elements shrine near the ruins. I've learned it's possible to use it to alter the weather every couple of years.
I see. And?
Sun. The water will evaporate. No more trickling. Dry floors. It'll work miracles for you. You'll get to see Merdarian.
Something's not right with this Element Shrine story.
Well spotted.
So, which god is it devoted to?
None. The object's ancient. We discovered it a few years ago. It looks like a maiden with a cleaved skull.
With a cleaved skull?
That or with just 2 heads. It's hard to say. It's way too weathered. We examined the object, but Gilana buggered it up and conjured a bloody dense fog. Hasn't disappeared till today.
Is it still possible to change the weather? Why are you sending me there anyway?
Mana in the statue. Due to Gilana's blunder, it was depleted. We wanted to recharge it the next day with proper equipment and change the weather again. But the statue was gone.
Gone? What is it you're still hiding from me?
Ningal and his bum-suckers entered the ruins behind the statue. Left again pretty fast, too. He forbade us to set foot in the ruins. Treasure, something nasty lurking inside. The usual.
And I should go in? Danger aside, what about the ban?
You aren't one of us. Ningal and the others can tell you nothing. Whip the statue out and make sun, and then you'll get what you want.
Didn't you say the statue was depleted?
Long ago. It should have enough juice by now. If not, let me know.
He's a prick. That's all I can tell about him at the moment. He's a prick.
She sees and waits.
And what did that toad tell you?
Voltis will no longer disturb you.
Me? Well, anyway, he has been suspiciously quiet now.
Does that mean you'll let me see Merdarian?
No. Only members of the Brotherhood of Tushu are allowed to speak with the Grand Master.
You played me!
No. But it is in my power to admit you to our circle when you prove your worthiness.
What do you want from me?
Someone was conducting experiments on the snappers in the swamp. One snapper managed to escape wearing a magic collar, which could discredit its owner.
I understand. So I should secretly eliminate the snapper and the collar.
Not quite. What happens to the animal is all the same to me. Bring the collar to me, though. I'll reward you for your troubles.
I've already been to the cave. The snapper's dead.
How about the collar? Have you got it?
Here.
Splendid! Here, take your reward, and shut up.
I brought you the funny collar. and let me through to Madarian at last.
Not so fast. First, you shall help me scare Voltus off for good.
Should I beat him up a bit?
How rude. No. You shall go to the ruins south of the marshland and figure out how the elemental shrine really works.
Why should I?
With enough rain, the basement vault in which Voltus works will be flooded once and for all, and peace shall return to Tushu.
Okay, now tell me the whole truth. Something's not right with this shrine.
I might have missed a detail or two.
That's what I thought. Which god is the shrine devoted to?
All three. There is a relic from ancient times, a figure of a maiden with a cleaved head. Apparently, she is some forgotten servant of the gods.
Her head's cleaved?
Perhaps she has 2 heads. Maybe she even used to have 3. The level of weathering does not allow for drawing precise conclusions.
If it's impossible to change the weather, why should I even bother to look for this shrine?
When we discovered it, the statue literally glowed with mana. After Voltus botched things up, it lost all magic. It is ordinary as dirt now. Next day, we wanted to charge it. Well, since then...
And you want to...
The restraint applies only to the Brotherhood of...
Didn't you say the statue was
It could...
Yeah, the same conversation. I need to decide. Well, I don't like her, to be honest, so... Could really tell her to just screw walk.
How are things, mate? Boss, what a surprise.
Well, my friend, give me the Nordmar Noggenfog now.
What, are you mad?
You stole the Nordmar Noggenfog from Boren. Hand it over.
Boss, we had a deal.
Should I tell the Boris about it?
You won't do that, you swine! I'll kill you!
Just you wait.
Enough, boss! Mercy, mercy!
Let's speak of the muck pocket again.
I'm sorry, boss. Really. Here are the bottles.
Well then, we're done.
Oh, that was simple. Come on, he deserved it. But yeah, I do agree. Ali. Both of them are hiding something. And I do not appreciate that. Not one bit.
What's up? Have you got my Nordmar Noggenfog?
Here's your Nordmar Noggenfog.
Well done. Here's your gold.
Oh, that's a lot of money. Still not that much. Why do I have only that? Didn't I get more? What did I buy?
Oh, look at that! That fella really knows his business.
Well, Markel, I'm in no rush, but again, isn't that the standard for MMOs? Complete 20 side quests and 1 main quest until you can continue to the next area. And that's how it goes. Well, that's not a surprise, because compared to Gothic 3, this game is one totally different, I would say. Doesn't have as much polishing as 3 did. And I don't know, like I said, it just feels like a generic MMO. And that's the best way I can describe it, as a generic MMO. But at the same time, that's not the worst. I wouldn't call that the worst. So I said, it grew on me. It totally grew on me, man. Next.
Get lost.
Yeah, one of the downsides, I can't attack everyone. That's one of the downsides. I would have definitely killed all of the townspeople who smacked off me. I mean, educate them. Paralyzed for the win. I think if it's paralyzed, you kind of break the game already. Except if the golems are immune to magic. Then it's a different story. Yeah, that's something you should try to avoid, getting attacked from 3 different spots. No, open world game. But, like I said, I'm already OP. But hey, Panda. Drink.
Foxes is in my chat and oh! There's other people here.
Well, today hasn't been that great, but hasn't been that bad as well. Oh. Panda. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, mate. Appreciate it. Well, you definitely made it better. That's for sure. Oh shit. Okay, one more level and I'm going full on magic. Ellie's gonna die. Well, I almost died. Mainly because of my own fault, but whatever. I almost died. Really?
Aha, a
Welcome back, Zaha. So, how does it look like? So far, Terraria. So far. Yep. No, this thing, I finally encountered snappers. At first it was blood flies, mole rats, then added wolves and field bugs or whatever they are called. Then added orcs. And then added snappers and lurkers. Oh no, lurkers and last added snappers. So what we are missing now is ogres. Yeah, I simply made it in announcements and, well, pinged everyone again. So far, only freaking 4 people voted. 1 for Starbound, 2 for Terraria, and 1 for Sons of Forest. So far.
Aha, a Stuaka. Hey.
Lady, I don't like you. Just saying. So far you have been a not very nice companion. Let's kill a few annoying more. Where is the pool? In announcements. In Discord announcements. No, Terraria is winning. But only a few people have voted so far. Because, well, people are sick of everyone pings, and quite possibly a lot of people have muted the place, then people are busy. So, yeah. Ah, yeah. Starbound. No. Yeah, Starbound is winning. Damn it. Yes, I'm blind. Yes, I'm blind. Everything's fine. I'm just a bit blind. Are we jumping in? No. First we need to talk with you.
Aha,
Annoying lady.
Did you get cold feet?
Afraid of the ruins? Me? No. Are you sure the statue parts are out there?
Yes.
As you wish. I'll take a look in the ruins, though.
Well, I have Starbound. If something. Terraria I still need to get, and Sons of Forest I still need to get. Come here, bitches. Honestly, let's check out the prices, because there's a sale going on now, if not mistaken. Sons of Forest don't have a discount. Okay, Terraria doesn't have a discount. Overwhelmingly positive. 1 million people over all the reviews. Lol, like you just want any of those? That's why you clicked all of them? Well, yeah, because you don't care which one. Zaha, as you said yourself, no? Tactically waiting simply so you know which one is closer to winning, so you can pick one of the two instead of picking something that in the end nobody gets a vote for and just wasting your vote. That's what you do. Well, it does make sense. If you are being honest here. Okay, now let's check. Does it work? It works, but badly. No, but... Wait, what? What's so not understandable about it? I even put them in the right order as well. Oh shit. Oh. Cheetah. Oh shit. Thank you for the gifted sub. And with that, you have gifted 90 subs. Damn, mate. If not mistaken, you are the 5th overall gifted subs.
Whoa! What the? What the fuck was this?
Body bag.
Ah! Click it!
Get out of here. No, it isn't. Oh my god, it was in the elevator.
I know.
I was trying to click the button. Jesus.
Donations, gifted subs. Cheetah. There we go. No, Vegeta is 6th, not 5th. Okay. Symbols. Right now it is. A few of them want me to have a freaking bunny's outfit that I'm gonna get, to be honest. Princess, if not mistaken, is sleeping. Actually, sleeping. Dot is here. Ake is here. Oh shit. And yeah, in the end, I couldn't control myself. I got Forbidden West for myself. Also, it's the second game I got for this month. The first one was Robocop. Not a bad game, to be honest. Yeah, but at the same time, I am gonna finish this game and then go for the strategy or the FPS. So there's a big possibility you're gonna finish it before me. You will play it now? Okay. And then tomorrow, whichever game wins, we go for it. Honestly, I can play it like Starbound now. Or we can wait for tomorrow. It doesn't matter to me, to be honest. Fuck. Kill mages. Well, you know my times. Like, I will be streaming till 5 p.m. your time. From 4, well, not 4, from 7 a.m. your time till 5 p.m. your time. Okay. You know, I can switch any moment. Whenever you desire. That's the whole beauty of playing like campaign games. I can at least save and play anytime I want. Oh shit. Dude, you hurt. That is one of the few people's timelines I actually remembered. Until we don't talk for a few months. Then I will forget about it again. Well, I don't know. Maybe something will happen and you will be away from Twitch for another few months. Or years. I said you are one of the few people I still remember timelines from. Because, well, I do play together with you. Until you will disappear for a few months. Then I will forget about it again. Still, that's all. I feel like I'm playing in Gothic 3. The freaking how do you call it? The pyramid tombs, where there were like shitloads of mummies and skeletons. Wow, what is amusing you, Vegeta? What did I do? What did Zaka do? It's something I blame Ake. I'm confused about this. Like, there's a potion there. How do I get it? Oh yeah, Vegeta, did you check out Evil West? Well, depends how many people are there. Maybe there aren't that many, or even more. Then maybe it won't point back at myself. Maybe. Are you kidding me? Okay. Allies. DayZ? Yeah, but DayZ is a co-op competitive game. You know, like I'm not much into competitive. Like I like the survival aspect of it, the zombies survival one, but that's about it. I don't like playing against other people and then randomly getting killed by a sniper shot like 2 kilometers away. Wow, I can't even blame my friends for things that they don't do anymore. What is this? Have a seat. Whoa. Ooh. My first death. Didn't know that they were so freaking pain in the ass things. That was not nice. Why no heal? Because I didn't want to use it. I know that was stupid of me, but yeah. Yeah, why didn't I heal? Like, give me now. Are you kidding me? I'm definitely not getting greedy. That's something I needed. Are there chests on the other side as well? Nope. Well, that almost ended badly. But almost doesn't count. I'm still alive. So what? Killed everyone here. Really? That's all? Good morning, dear. Oh, that's really morning for me. But greetings. Really. This game will have platforming as well. That bad.
Hello there. Did you get cold feet?
No. Found anything?
No.
I did. Have fun putting the parts back together.
Damn. Bring it here.
One more thing. Since I found all the missing parts, I'm going to select the weather.
Maybe. What do you have in mind?
Sun. Scorching, arid, and bright.
Wrong answer. We'll make rain.
We'll see about that.
Oh? So you're one of those tough guys? Well, if you defeat me in a duel, I'll let you summon the sun.
You? But you aren't a... I couldn't. Wouldn't it be...
No fear. I'll try to restrain myself. Fight! Trouble is in the air. Enough! You're better than I thought. Good that I like you. Otherwise you'd be dead now.
Hey, I've already kicked your ass, remember? Assemble the statue already!
All right, all right. You win.
Long has it been since a mortal has prayed at my shrine. Fall, sun, rain, what is it you desire?
May Inno send sun upon us, but no rainbows.
You may decide only once, and no more. Are you certain of your choice?
Damn it. Sun or rain? Which one do I go for? I don't know. Whoever is still here. Sun to like dry out the roots for the black mage, or rain so the roots are, well, flooded, the basement is flooded and the dark mage goes away. Which one? Anyone who's here? Suggestion? I'm gonna be back if anyone's here. Yeah, looks like I.
May Beliar send rain upon us, but let him not overdo the lightning.
You may decide only once, and no more. Are you certain of your choice?
Give us sun.
So it shall be.
The thing with the sun, nothing personal.
I'll mark your words.
Good job.
Now it's your turn. You'd better not take me for a ride.
Don't bother. I found some hair in Gilana's hat. Added some flavor to my experiment.
Gilana's hat? I brought you Gilana's hat?
Right. What else would I need the damn straw hat for? The control spell worked. The woman's tamed. Finally, I can work in peace.
Woman? You mean Gilana?
Yes. Take yourself a seal from her. It'll grant you access to the inner circle, to Merdarian. Just show it to Calamus in the library.
Telling you, Gilana smiled at me. I almost pissed my pants. Something is wrong there. You are here, but you won't stay. If it goes on like this, then Blackwater will be called...
My dear, dear friend! There you are!
Tell me, is everything fine?
Yes! Never been better! Help!
What was that?
Nothing, nothing! I am fine!
I'd like a seal for the inner circle.
Of course, my dear! Here you are. Pick out some fitting clothes for yourself. You are one of us now.
And I can't say no.
Bye! Tell Merdarian I send kisses! He is right above, in the sanctuary. Oh, the sun! How beautiful! Does anyone want to kiss me?
No. Hmm. Hmm.
Come now, get lost.
Okay.
Oh, is it a seal of the Brotherhood? How long have you been one of us?
Let me into the sanctuary. I need to speak with Murdarian.
How did you manage to convince Gilana? No, never mind. I don't want to know anyway. Come in.
Hard to believe. I wonder if Voltus really fixed his mistake.
All in all, the weather change should have a positive effect on the flora.
Ooh.
Hello, my friend.
Okay, lots of talking now.
Are you Murdarian?
I am he. What brings you to me, stranger?
I need to know which mages visited the Silver Lake Castle archives several days ago.
Why do you need to know that?
I hope they could tell me more about an ancient temple located in the mountains. On a map I found in the castle's archives, the temple is marked but with no clear way leading to it.
Your thirst for knowledge is praiseworthy. Let me think. Yes, I recall. Icarius requested some research funds for Silver Lake.
Icarius? What about the other mage?
Which other mage? Icarius traveled to Silver Lake alone. I'm still awaiting a report.
He was really unaccompanied?
Correct. But since you mention it, the funds he requested were rather high.
The link?
Enough for two. What's this about?
I don't know. Not yet.
We
Where
came
can I
on.
find Icarius?
He shares the quarters with a librarian. Calamus will surely tell you where Icarus can be found.
Hmm.
Why don't you put an end to the conflict between Vultus and Gilana?
Ah, what an interesting subject. Both of them keep trying to surpass one another. In doing so, they rise above themselves. They're essential.
You too, man.
What about the people
Stay
who
awesome.
get involved in their conflict?
We advise exercising leniency. However, should two
Well, it's an old genetic kind of game, but I grew to like it. Plain and simply, I grew to like it. I second to that. I second to that.
Greetings. Welcome to the Sanctum, brother. What brings you to us?
Knowledge. I'm looking for knowledge.
As we all are. This is the place to be.
Okay, he looks kind of like serial killer.
I heard you were friends with Robar III.
You heard right. It has been painful abandoning him in his time of need. He's a tormented soul, carrying a heavy burden on his shoulders. He had good intentions, but I could no longer take responsibility for standing by his side.
How come? What happened?
It wouldn't be right to tell you about this. Forgive me.
Who are you?
My name's Milton. I'm one of the founders of Tushu.
Your tree's impressive.
Indeed. There's no other place like this. Fire mages, water mages, and yes, even black mages put their disputes aside, all united by their thirst for knowledge.
I meant the tree itself. Did you just let it grow like this?
No, the tree's old. Ancient. I suppose it grows directly above a ley line. It combines the symbols of all three gods in itself. This is a sign. All mages are equal in Tushu.
What's the fire about?
The tree's crown has the shape of Enos' sign. The holy flame burns in Enos' honor.
So the sanctuary is devoted to Enos, right?
Nope. All three gods have their altars here. We're all equal here.
The sanctum's located in the crown, in the sign of Enos. I see fire, but no what or a shadow.
Look around. We're surrounded by water, realm of Adanos. Deep under the tree lurk shadows to honor Beliar.
So the whole tree is holy, but the crown's holier?
Yes, no. It's complicated.
Apparently. What about the official order of Enos? They disapprove of Tushu, don't they?
High Mage Pyrakar was blinded by the dogma. That's very unfortunate.
You're quite sociable for a Grand Master.
Experience has taught me modesty.
Who disturbs me?
I have questions.
I've no time for neophytes.
Are you insulting me?
Leave.
Are you always so sulky?
I'll have to have a serious word with Gilana.
Whoopsie.
strange. Didn't the Element's shrine get lost?
Yes?
What's going on between Vultus and Gilana?
Vultus and Gilana have some, academic differences.
Like what?
Their views on what refers to arcane research vary considerably. Gilana's hellbent on getting behind the knowledge of the ancients. She holds Vultus's experiments to be childish.
Let me guess, Vultus thinks exactly the opposite.
Exactly. He thinks magic will never make any progress if we're going to look in the past all the time.
Who do you think is right? Vultus or Gilana?
Both of them.
So did Vultus exile himself into the cellar because of his dispute with Gilana?
I think Gilana plotted it. Some of my colleagues were fed up with their bickering, especially when they began actively sabotaging each other, which actually affected the other members.
How about you?
As long as they stay away from my library, I find their dispute quite amusing.
Have you seen Icarius?
No, Sensei. Well, he hid himself away in our booth. Maybe he's still there. What do you want from Icarius?
That's solely Merdarian's and my concern.
Merdarian? Oh, dear. Here, a key to our booth. I'll stay away.
Where's your booth?
Last on the left, on the way to the sanctum.
Son?
If it goes on like this, then Blackwater will be called Black Mold in the future.
I think that there's no... like statues here. Okay.
Dead! He's dead!
By the look of it, for quite some time already. He's been cold a while.
Oh, gods! It wasn't my intention.
What wasn't your intention?
I thought... he said he just wanted... Oh, I believed him.
Who did you believe?
The man with an eye patch. I thought he was just a thief.
This wretch you let inside must have murdered Icarius. Question is, why? Did Icarius have enemies?
No, he was a quiet and friendly person.
Did Icarius have any debts? Did he hang out in Blackwater?
No, he never dealt with anything else except for his research.
His research? Icarius' death must be connected with the temple.
What temple?
Icarius and some other mage visited the archives of Silver Lake Castle. Whoever the other mage is, he's in mortal danger now.
We sent only Icarius to the archives, that's what I know. However, his friend Lester was with him.
Lester?
Yes, an odd fellow. Calls everyone my friend.
I need to hurry. He might be dead already. Where will I find Lester?
He lives in a hut in the swamp, behind the swampweed field southeast from here.
Well, I need to hurry.
Oh, I see now. Wait!
What?
He took the scrolls of summoning spells. I kept them in my room to catalog them.
What can he summon with them?
Golems. Any number. Golems.
Any number of golems.
Perhaps he's got a hidden talent.
You one of the mages now?
The guy who got cold. Announcement. There'll be a guy who got a cold. This is blacksmith. Blacksmiths usually have something.
Isn't that the new one?
Deal.
Where did you get this coat from? Later.
Do you have those cobwebs?
Listen, missus, I can't work miracles, but...
Did you see that? A nobleman.
Ah!
Did I bug the quest?
Impressive. Nobody ever managed it that quick.
look over there. And I always thought they wouldn't dare.
What are you doing in here?
I'm looking for Lester. Where is he?
Good question. We were to meet here for a chat about the old times. I'm worried. He's late. Much too late.
This place looks like a battlefield.
Yes. Although Lester's never been particularly tidy, this here looks definitely like a battlefield. He could have been abducted.
Or murdered.
Murdered?
Yes, like Icarius.
Icarius is dead?
As dead as a man with a knife sticking out of his chest can be.
Why would anyone want to murder Icarius? And Lester?
I think it's about the ancient temple they were researching in the Silver Lake Castle archives.
Why would anyone murder Icarius and Lester because of some ancient temple? It doesn't make any sense at all.
Lord Hagen sent his spies to search for the temple. Something to do with some divine anvil there.
Hagen? Then it's serious. We shouldn't waste any more time. We need to find Lester.
If Lester's alive, maybe he's left some trail. Clothes, buttons, breadcrumbs.
Swampweed.
Swampweed?
Swampweed. Lester always has some swampweed on him. I'm going to need your help.
I'm all ears.
I'll cast a spell. If Lester thought to leave a trail of swampweed for me, my spell will make it glow. You can then follow it and rescue Lester.
Me? Aren't you coming with me?
No, I'm afraid not. I need to stay near the swampweed fields in order to remain focused on its essence. Otherwise, the spell fails.
Good, then I'm going alone.
Lester's fate lies in your hands. May Enos guide you.
And there be golems here? Okay, if you jump into the water, you are dead. Good to know. But in other words, I can. Oh, deal. Okay, last die. What's the point? Oh, that happened. Okay, Albie. Thanks for the luck.
What's this? It dares disturb me?
I'm no it. My name is...
The word speaks. Your arrogance will be your last.
The lag.
Magrock, kill him.
Have a go, Magrock. Come on!
You man! Die!
Hello, my friend.
Lester, are you all right?
Yes, I'm in one piece, my friend. I owe you my life. How did you find me?
Milton helped me.
Milton! Oh, where is he?
Near your hut.
I need to go to him now.
Wait. Tell me what you know about the temple in the mountains.
Funny. A demonic woman and her orcs also wanted to know that. I kept my mouth shut, but, well, I owe you. Well, a long time ago...
No, not the whole story. I'd only like to know how to get there.
Where is the entrance? Unfortunately, I couldn't find it. However, I discovered something else.
What?
That, my friend, I'll tell you only when I learn why you're interested in the temple. So, why are you looking for the ancient temple in the mountains, eh?
A friend of mine asked me to search for the temple. His name's Diego.
Diego? So he's looking for the temple as well. Haha, that's good. That's very good, my friend.
Does it mean you'll help me?
Yes, I will.
Just tell me, what have you learnt?
On the cliff east from here stands a solitary old monastery. The monks living there are devoted to the cult of Enos and Beliar, and they appear to be connected to the temple in some mysterious way. If anybody knows how to reach the temple, it's them.
How do I get to the monastery?
Can you see the door with the statues? Behind you, you'll find an old road connecting the marshland with the monastery. The monastery lies east of here, over a natural stone bridge. The orcs pressed against the statue, and then the door opened.
Okay. Okay, I need to finish quest. But Xarxas, he's still alive? Surprising. I thought that he went into isolation or something. Then I already gave it to him.
Do you have those?
I've got the cobwebs. Here, take...
Excellent. Then my pain will be gone shortly. Here, take the recipes I promised you.
Noble Lord, step back.
Blacksmith, but the blacksmith itself is not here. What the hell? What's the point of him then? Still don't understand about. Yeah, after.
Noble Lord.
One of these hot bird. God damn you, mate. Where are you? Only guy who sold something in this place.
Back then, everything was better.
Aha! So you've become... Greeting.
Don't disturb me.
Ah, damn, I'm dumbass. I accidentally put down a modkit. And I was wondering what the hell was that modkit?
I'll be back.
Please, not now. I need to engage in some soul searching.
To the map. Western Hall. Okay, magic works on golems. That makes this a lot easier. A lot easier.
Welcome, my friend. We've been awaiting you.
You know me?
No.
Look, I'm searching for an ancient temple in the mountains.
Anyone visiting our monastery is searching for the temple.
Would it be too much to ask you to tell me straight out how I can get there?
Only the abbots Galamad and Hendor know the secret of the temple.
Well then, who do I have to kill to speak with the abbots?
You need to prove yourself worthy before Enos, as well as Beliar. Enos demands valor. Another stranger came here and attempted only Beliar's trial.
Another stranger was here?
A man with an eye patch. He refused to take on the trials and attempted to get to the abbots in a devious way. Beliar blessed him for this. The rage of Enos, however, drove him away.
He had an eye patch? Did he learn something about the temple?
Only the abbots know that.
All right, I understand. What should I do?
The guardians of the monastery have awoken and are venting their holy anger in the courtyard. Enos rewards heroism. Go and destroy the guardians of the monastery with my blessing.
Well then, I'll sweep these statue guardians away, but I want some answers afterwards.
Layer by layer.
Oh, 14. Quite a lot, to be honest.
You're not a common traveler.
Your morale is peerless. You're a worthy contender of the Order.
Then let me through to the abbots.
No. You have only passed the first trial. Now you must prove your worth to Beliar.
Another trial? What madness is this?
Without Beliar's blessing, the wisdom of the abbots shall remain beyond your grasp. Say, what truth proclaimed the first Beliar disciple after his enlightenment?
How should I know that?
You are already enlightened. Only you do not know yet that you know.
Well then, we will all die?
No.
How about chaos is freedom?
No.
I've got it! Evil always wins.
No.
Perhaps death is a release.
No.
Fools deserve to die?
No.
Maybe killing makes you rich?
No.
Arganians are incompetent and lazy?
No.
Where are the children?
No.
You swim, you win?
No.
Just stop wasting my time! Let me see the abbots!
No.
I warn you, I'm running out of patience!
First, the trial.
Monk or not, I'll shut your mug soon!
Idle threats.
I warned you. Defend yourself!
Tell me, my son, was that the deed of a righteous man?
There's no righteousness, only power.
Yes. They were the words of the first disciple. Beliar enlightened you too. You passed.
Just lead me to the abbots.
They are waiting for you in the largest of our monastery buildings, our sanctuary.
You could be the chosen one.
The more I learn, the more unlearned I feel. Paradoxical, isn't it?
I'd like to trade.
Actually, I haven't thought of selling anything. But why not?
Well, this place is a bit anticlimactic. I thought that there will be something more. One small recipe. There we go. Oh, really? There's another one. It's no more, right? Yeah.
You could be the chosen one.
Actually... I'd like... Actually... I'd like to... Actually...
I'd like to... Actually... Actually...
Oopsie.
You are the chosen one.
Don't count. First things first. Looting everything. Yeah, this looks a bit more like archives, but still too little. Still too little.
Welcome, my son. We've been waiting for you for a long time.
Why didn't you let me through right away?
Only those so fated can hold the truth. I hold you to be such. But what's with my brother Galamod? Does he find you worthy?
I don't care. I'm here to ask you about the way to the ancient temple.
Only the chosen may set foot in the temple. You have my blessing. Does my brother Galamod wish to add anything?
He wasn't worthy, but why care? He'll die anyway.
Die? It's not my intention, thanks.
Advice from me to you, my son. Fall off the cliffs. It'll shorten your pain.
You'd better tell me how to enter the temple.
Impatient, eh? Before I reveal the way to the temple, I want to know why you're looking for it.
I want to prevent the paladins from acquiring the divine anvil from the temple.
Why?
Those pigs murdered my friends.
You speak the truth, but your motives are wrong.
Wrong?
Yes, wrong. Go to the temple. It'll broaden your tiny mind.
Just tell me at last how I get to the temple.
The gate to the temple lies deep in the jungle, behind our monastery.
Once the royal family of Setarev trod this path, to pay homage to the goddess.
The goddess? Aren't you a priest of Enos?
Everything is one for the purpose of the goddess, my son. You'll see.
As you wish. How do I find the path to the temple?
I will show it directly to your inner eye. Are you ready?
Rundle told me that a man with an eye patch had been here. What did he learn about the temple?
It saddens me that my brother Galamad revealed the way to the temple to him, although he wasn't the chosen one.
How's that? Why should I participate in your pranks if you reveal your secrets to anyone else anyway?
The way the man refused to take on the trials and erupted here impressed my brother greatly. That, and a knife against his throat.
Okay, that sounds more like it.
I am ready to enter the temple.
So be it. The way is open for you. May the goddess enlighten you.
Once more for your enlightenment. In the old days, the goddess had two groups of servants. The Unbail
and the An-Nusiri. They served the goddess in unity, until one day their vision for the future deviated from each other.
The cult broke, and the servants of the goddess battled each other.
Okay. That's what she was. Demons versus... I don't know, the fuck are those?
We will hold them back.
Selena escaped, but she was the only An-Nusiri who escaped on this night.
But no, the Unveil also had heavy losses. What?
Heck off.
You are the
Actually... Actually...
The care of restoration of antiques. Okay, pocket.
Excuse me, I have a lot to think about.
Traveler, here? You're not going through the Black Gorges, are you?
Why not? What about them?
They used to be dangerous, even before now. The fire lizards aren't too bad, but...
But what?
Last time I was in the Black Gorges, the earth under my feet began to seethe. All of a sudden, I was surrounded by the walking dead. I barely managed to escape, but I lost my bundle.
Bundle? What bundle?
Vegetable seeds. Find some. The seeds are very important to Jabo.
Jabo?
He's a hermit. Lives in the jungle. If you don't mind the wild animals, he's easy to find. Look for a clearing in the northwest of the jungle.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for this bundle of yours.
If you run past the first fork and keep to the left, you should find it.
What does Jabo do out in the jungle?
He used to be one of our brothers, but the monastery was too loud and hectic for him.
The monastery was too hectic?
Well, Jabo needs a lot of peace and quiet.
So what about these wild animals?
Fire lizards, wild scavengers, snappers and gnats. Lots of gnats. Oh yes, and I believe I saw a shadow beast in the distance once.
Why would Jabo need vegetable seeds in the jungle?
A while ago, scavengers devastated his vegetable garden. He came up with a plan to prevent it happening again, but he still needs to regrow his veggies.
A plan, eh? What's the idea?
He wouldn't tell me.
Yeah, since there's no such thing as magic resistance, looks like mages are quite OP. I totally understand the noises he made.
Okay. Hey, what's happening?
Ah, the beasts! The beasts!
What beast you talking about? I see nothing.
Dad! No! Tad! You're alive! You're alive!
Tad, I'm...
Dead! The beast ate you! My fault. All my fault. My knife in your leg.
A knife? Don't you get any ideas?
You want to wreak
vengeance, don't you? That's why you returned from Belios' realm. Don't you understand? I had no choice. You or me. You or me. You or me. You or me.
a new...
An adventurer! Just what we need!
What is it?
The dead have crawled out of the sea. We're safe on this holy ground, but we're stuck here.
Dead from the sea?
The storm was tainted by dark forces. Now it nurtures the dead and invigorates them.
What kind of dark forces?
The source of the evil must lie hidden somewhere between the shipwrecks. I can feel it.
Let me guess. Now it's time for checking wreckage and fighting, right?
As a matter of fact, yes.
Lol.
Well, why don't you do it yourselves? Surely a whole bunch of mages can handle this.
Well, we did try something. Didn't work out, though. My companions are merely apprentices. They lent me their powers for a ritual, and now they're drained.
What kind of ritual?
We conjured a tempest which dashed the Mertanian ships against the rocks. King Ethorn was right. Robar's troops tried to close in on us.
King Ethorn? You must be from Sitarif then.
I'm Hathorn II, the king's court mage! Don't you know who I am?
No, I'm from Fesher.
Fesher? Ah, the island of the bastard prince.
My god, I want to punch him in the face.
What did you call my homeland?
The island of the bastard prince. Don't take it personally, it's an old story.
Who's this bastard prince?
The first king of Sitarif had many sons, among them a bastard by the name of Melgin. Melgin wasn't happy with his destiny and attempted to seize power. As a punishment, his brothers banished him to some secluded island where he was to carve out a miserable existence.
Huh. The village elders tell a totally different story.
I'm not surprised. The story from Melgin's children must be totally different compared to the one his brothers told.
So what's the situation in Sitarif?
To be honest, I have no idea. As soon as our outpost spotted Robar's troops...
Why does he sound like Griffin at times?
A wise decision.
You mean Sitarif is capable of confronting Robar's army?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait a second. You're responsible for the storm. So the undead are...
Mertanian knights, paladins, and soldiers. Yes.
Well, I'll see what I can do around the beach.
That would be a blessing, stranger. If you find anything suspicious, bring it to us. Maybe we can cleanse it and break the unholy spell. Have you...
Not yet.
The link. Another one. Damn, wasn't worth it. Oh. Undead Paladins. How peachy. You kidding me? You kidding me?
Started an expedition. The weather's getting worse.
What? You son of a bitch! Fuck you, game.
Who? Is that you, my lord? I
No.
beseech you, let me serve you, even in death.
Serve you in death? Priest of Enos, are you?
Who? You aren't him. How did you manage to get past my servants?
Something's fishy here. Who are you?
You are not Ruhang, and you are not him. I owe you no answers.
You are no priest of Enos. What is it you're clasping in your hands? Show me!
No.
Okay.
You found something. I can feel it.
I found a dying priest of Enos in a wreck. He had this.
Adonis, help us! No priest of Enos would ever touch that.
That's what I thought. It's a statue of Beliar, isn't it?
Quick, put it on the shrine. We need to destroy it. Well done, stranger. There shouldn't be any
Really?
more undead crawling out of the sea. As soon as you clear the beach, we are free!
Undead? Good. I can take care of undead.
Thank you, stranger.
Started an expedition. The weather's getting worse.
Is the beach safe now?
I took care of the undead. The beach is safe now.
Excellent! Here, please take this as a reward. You saved us from a gruesome end in the jungle!
Are you heading back to Satarif now?
Yes. But first I'll have a look at this false Enos priest.
that was unexpected.
Defend yourself, Mora! Robot, come on!
There we go. Wanted to know when. When will I see it all? There we go. At the moment I have one question. Why the hell are they so big? wonder what level I'm 23. Okay. Well, I guess it's time for me to finish up. What fun, not gonna lie. I didn't even expect it to be so fun. So, whoever is still here, thanks for sticking around. It was a pleasure. And yeah, tomorrow, who knows, maybe I will even finish this game tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah.